Let it go. Let it go.
All right, students, a very good afternoon. Can I hear back a good afternoon? I think this is not the CNK energy. Can I hear a louder good afternoon? Okay, now that you've all charged up, we have our guests and the chairman and all the dignitaries arriving. So it's a humble request to all the students. Yes, we're here for celebration, but the first part is going to be a little formal. So I want all of you to kindly stay and maintain silence. It's a humble request to all the students to please maintain silence until we start off with the program. Thank you. As the chief guest will be arriving any moment, I request all the students to kindly raise up. Give a big round of applause to be welcoming our dignitaries for the day. So here we have Shri Rakesh Singh, IAS, Additional Chief Secretary, Urban Development and Irrigation Department, Government of India, Bangalore. We also have Mrs. Gargi Rakesh Singh. Please give a big round of applause. We have Dr. Bhagwan BC, Professor of Surgery, Vice Principal KIMS, former Senate and Syndicate member, RGUHS Ambassador, Global Training and Education Center, Wigan, UK, Bangalore. Mrs. Usha M. Bhandari, former Registrar KNS, Bangalore. Dr. Suma Ranganath, Secretary, BTL, Group of Institutions, Bangalore. Last but not the least, that ones that do not require an introduction, please put your hands together to welcome Chairman CNK Group of Institution, Mr. Arnold John Christopher, and Secretary CNK Group of Institution, Mrs. Archana Das Anil. Students, I want you all to put your hands up in the air and give a big, big round of applause to welcome our guests for a lovely and wonderful evening. Students, I kindly request you all to please be seated. All right, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I request all of you to kindly please be seated and settle down so that we can kickstart with a fantastic evening. With a great joy and immense exhalation, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to the honorable dignitaries, delegates, faculty, parents, and of course, our dear students. Well, today is indeed a very special day for all of you and a day of celebration, and this wouldn't be possible without each one of you. So before we head further, I want all of you to give a big round of applause to each and every one of you for making today happen. Well, students, we're all here to celebrate the past, enjoy the present, and look forward to the future. Speaking of which, speaking of CNK College of Nursing, since the time of its inception and through the process of evolution, the sole essence of CNK Educational Trust has always been to educate, to empower, and to enrich. Following in the footsteps of its own legacy, CNK Educational Trust imparts academic knowledge and inculcates value education to its students. It stands tall as a premier educational institution and with its dynamic attitude has been growing from strength to strength over the decades. It is indeed an immense pride to each one of you to be a part of this prestigious institution. So let's get to know a little more about CNK, the teaching and the non-teaching staff on the screen this time. So on to the AV, please. students and the dignitaries. Apologies, we have a small technical difficulty and we'll be resuming very soon. They are the strength and pillars of the running institution. So give a big round of applause to all the stunning faculty we have here. All right, so to start off with the evening, it's always better to start off with the blessings of God. So to invoke the blessings of God and for the invocation song, I would like to invite Anita and Group from 3rd BSc who would be rendering the prayer song of Jesus Christ, Blessing to the Soul. Audience, please give a big round of applause to invite Anita and Group onto the dais, please.
with love and strength for each new day. He will make a way. He will make a way. Oh, God will make a way where there seems to be no way. He works in ways we cannot see. He will make a way for me. He will be my God. Hold me closely to His side. With love and strength for each new day, He will make a way. He will make a way.
All right, thank you so much. After the mesmerizing musical start, up next we have a welcome dance. So let's put our hands together to welcome Maumita Sarkar and group from second year GNM, who will be dancing on a song of Lord Shiva celebrating the victory of goodness over evil. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit back and enjoy. May I please request the dignitaries to be seated off stage?
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నాపైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణ నీ విధి కాదటే మొరవిని చేరవటే నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేశా ప్రతి ఋతువు ప్రతి కృతువు నీవని ఎంచా సతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీం తానా ధీం ధీం తానా జతులతో ప్రాణమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నదులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణ నీ విధి కాదటే మొరవిని చేరవటే
Beautiful. What an exquisite performance. Can we please give them a big, big round of applause? Well, I must say the girls were looking gorgeous. They did a great job. But I think the gentleman deserves a big round of applause because very few men pursued the form of beautiful dance. The dance form Bharatnatyam is pursued by very few men and he gracefully rendered it. So can we give a big round of applause to the entire team for a brilliant performance and a start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now it's time to be introducing our guests and dignitaries for the prestigious evening. And to do the honors and to formally invite them and introduce our guests to all of you, I would like to invite our Managing Director, C&K Group, Mr. Stanlin Ramesh, to kindly come and join me on the dais, please.
I feel proud and extremely overwhelmed to be part of this esteemed institute where we as a family have gathered together for this auspicious day, the lamp lighting and oath-taking ceremony of our nursing students of C&K Group of Institutions. All the credit goes to our very dedicated management and all the teaching and non-teaching staff who made the learning more fun and interactive with their utmost love and affection. Moving forward, let us celebrate the precious and wonderful event of lamplighting ceremony and unfold the great performances awaiting. Before that, I would like to welcome our honorable chief guests of the day to make today more memorable and special. Shri Rakesh Singh IAS Sir. On behalf of the Institute, I cordially welcome our chief guest, Shri Rakesh Singh IAS, who was born on 20th May 1964, who was the proud son of retired Mr. B.P. Singh, IPS, batch of 1964, UP Kadre. Sir, IAS officer for the past 33 years. He has been holding many important posts since 1991 till date, making immensely towards implementing policies and strategies in favor of the cause for our country. To name a few, Shri Rakesh Singh Sir joined IAS in 1989. Soon after the training, was appointed as Assistant Commissioner and Subdivisional Magistrate of Bijapur between 1991 to 1993. Chief Executive Officer, Zilla Panchayat Tumkur during 1993 to 97, Deputy Commissioner and District Magistrate Hassan during 1997 to 2000. Secretary to Honorable Chief Minister of Karnataka during 2005 to 2007, and additional charge of Secretary, ITBT and MD Conics and PS to Minister of Law and Justice, Government of India 2009 and 12. Commissioner, Bangalore Development Authority 2017 to 2019. Presently working as Additional Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka, Urban Development Department, and additional charge as Additional Chief Secretary, Water Resource Department. It is a well-known proverb that actions speak louder than the words. With the leaders like Sri Rakesh Singh sir, the proverb seems to do justice. Sir, it is an honorable moment for our CNK group of institutions to have your prestigious presence in today's event. We all are truly inspired by your deeds. I hereby request you kindly take the seat on the dais. I also kindly request Mrs. Gargi Rakesh Singh also to join Sir on the dais. Sir, ma'am, you're welcome. I request all of you to stand up and give a round of applause for the chief guest of today's event, CNK Group of Institutions Lamp Lighting Ceremony. Dr. B.L. Sujata Rathod, though she's not over here, we still will like to invite her and be part of this great event. I believe in healthcare that is based on a personal commitment to meet patient needs with compassion and care. These are the very personal statement of Dr. B.L. Sujata Rathod, another esteemed guest of today's event. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Sujata Rathod has over 31 years as experience as an ophthalmologist. She is a MBBS, MS Ophthalmology. Presently, she is holding her office as a Director of Medical Education, Government of Karnataka. Ma'am, though you're not present here, it is an honorable moment for our CNK Group of Institutions to have your prestigious presence in today's event. We are all truly inspired by your deeds. I hereby request and pray that you might join us virtually for this program. Thank you, ma'am. Dr. Bhagwan BC, and I should say that Sir has been a mentor, a spiritual guide of Sir Anil John Christopher. As we begin this program, Dr. Bhagwan BC is MBBS, MS, FMAS, General Surgery, and presently working as Vice Principal, Head of Unit General Surgery at Kempegowda Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center, Bangalore, Karnataka. He has a high achievement academic and administrative professional in the field of health sciences, education, and possesses a rich and diversified experience of 26 plus years at various levels, contributing to achieve key organizational and strategic objectives of the institution and the university. He has a strong strategic planner possessing a solid understanding of the health sciences, education, its implementation, and the need and towards preparing the future generation to contribute towards the betterment of our nation. He has always been a key contributor and mentor to the students, institution, and the University of RGUHS. He has worked under various committees of RGUHS as a syndicate and senate member of the esteemed university, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, and significantly contribute to the betterment of university and the students. He has also been appointed and serving presently as the Ambassador of Global Training and Education Center, Wigan, United Kingdom. He has immensely contributed to many social activities for the upliftment and betterment of the downtrodden, while collaborating himself with NGOs and social collaborators and COVID program for surgeons. Dr. Bhagwan Sir has served as member of Faculty of Medicine from 1998 to 2001, elected member of Senate 1999 to 2003, elected member of Senate and Syndicate 2003 to 2006, served as Senate and Syndicate member from 2009 to 2012, elected member of the Senate and Syndicate of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Karnataka from 2015 to 2018, member of the Senate and Syndicate of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Karnataka from 2019 to 2020. Dear Sir, it is an honorable moment for our CNK group of institutions to have your prestigious presence in today's event. We're all truly inspired by your deeds. I hereby request you kindly take the seat on the dais. Sir, please. Mrs. Usha M. Bandari, former Registrar of KSNC. Mrs. Usha M. Bandari, professional statement is that she wanted to be a part of an organization that appreciates hard work and guides to a new high positions. She comes with the confidence and enthusiasm in working as a team and achieve organizational goals. Dear ma'am, we are glad and CNK group of institutions would like to invite you onto the dais. Please share the dais, ma'am. Dr. Suma Ranganath. I am proudly delighted to take an opportunity to introduce Dr. Suma Ranganath, who has PhD in efficacy of mini screw assisted orthodontics in treatment of excessive genital display vertical maxillary excesses. She has finished her MDS and BDS, and she is also life member of Indian Orthodontic Society IOS and member of Indian Dental Association, Karnataka State Dental Council Registration, and member of Vakaliga Sangha Association, Karnataka. Ma'am, it is an honorable moment for our CNK group of institutions to have your prestigious presence in today's event. We're all truly inspired by your deeds. I hereby request you kindly take the seat on the dais. Mr. Anil John Christopher. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we need to give an introduction to Mr. Anil John Christopher, as he is the cause of this event to commence, and that is we all, our family, are standing here as CNK group of institution is his gift and his hard work. A round of applause to the personality of Mr. Anil John Christopher. But at the same time, I take this and a privilege to do this honors of interviewing Sir on this August gathering. Mr. Anil John Christopher is the chairman of CNK Group of Institutions Bangalore, Nisarga Group of Institutions Hassan, and Indian Group of Institutions Bellary. He has been in the medical education field for 16 years Along the path of these successful ventures, he has gained varied experiences as how to make learning and training a success-oriented. Down the lane, he has presented to thousands of students to reach their dream profession with passion. Sir has an innate caliber to make difference in the lives of the people and ever forward to create innovative endeavors. Thank you, sir. Mrs. Archana Das Anil. Another personality doesn't require an introduction as she is a well-recognized figure in our CNK family. It's none other than Mrs. Archana Das Anil, Secretary, CNK Group of Institutions, and beloved wife of Mr. Anil John Christopher. She is known for her wonderful administration and high achievements of the institution. She is the Secretary of the CNK Group of Institutions and also the correspondent of CNK Public School. Apart from this, she is a philanthropist and renders selfless services to society through her initiatives and interventions. She has molded the life of students and served people with her kindness. We also are so honored to have her for this function. I request Miss Angel, Miss Oral, and Miss Anayol, the children of lovely couple of Mr. Anil John Christopher and Mrs. Archana Das Anil, to join the dais on this beautiful occasion. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we have a big round of applause to Sir, who beautifully curated the entire introduction for us? Well, once again, it's an honor to have each one of you with us today gracing this occasion. Once again, audience, give a big round of applause to all the dignitaries who's made time and brought in their presence today. And I request all of you to kindly be seated. Well, we'll now be presenting a token of gratitude to all our dignitaries. I request the team to please present the plant saplings.
I request all the principals to share the dais for today's event. Deans and principals of CNK Group of Institutions, please share the dais on this program. I request also Shilpa ma'am from other colleges of our institution to join the dais. I request Kiran sir also to kindly share us the dais for this beautiful event.
Well, audience, I request all of you to be seated. Moving further for the welcome speech, I would like to invite our Dean CNK Group of Institution. With a big round of applause, let us invite Dr. Suresh onto the dais, please.
A warm good evening to all. It's an honor itself to honor the beautiful audience who has gathered here. I, Dr. Suresh, Dean, CNK Group of Institution, welcome you all on behalf of CNK family on this lamp lighting and oath-taking ceremony 2022. Thank you all of you for giving us your prize time. Before lunch, let me first acknowledge the presence of some of our eminent guests. It gives me a great pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Rakesh Singh, IAS, Additional Chief Secretary, Urban Development and Irrigation Department, Government of Karnataka, Bangalore. Our Chief Guest doesn't require any introduction as he is well recognized figure in our city. He is known for his wonderful administration and high achievement of the service as in charge of. We are so honored to him as the chief guest for the evening. We welcome you, sir. I welcome Mrs. Karki Ragesh Singh, passionate woman working towards the welfare of the society, and welcome you, ma'am. A warm welcome to our honorable guest, Dr. Bhagavan BC, Vice Principal, Professor in Surgery, KIMS, Bangalore, former Senate and Syndicate member of RGHS, Ambassador Global Training and Education Center, UK. We are so honored to have him as the guest for the evening. We welcome you, sir. I welcome Mrs. Usha Bandari, former Nurse Registrar, KSNC, Bangalore. You have motivated us all enough by being an example of light in the darkness. We would be delighted with your expertise and knowledge in every way possible on behalf of CNK Group of Institution. We welcome you, ma'am. It's my pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our guest, Dr. Suma Ranganath, Secretary, BTL Group of Institution, Bangalore. We are so honored to have her as the guest for the evening. We welcome you, ma'am. I would like to welcome our Honorable Chairman of CNK Group of Institution, Mr. Anil John Christopher, who started the college with a mission and vision to uplift the children of the future and to contribute the best to the society through quality education. He is the man of the distinct vision and founder and get of the illuminating ideas. Welcome you, sir. I extend my welcome to our Secretary, Mrs. Archana Das, Anil, and idol of knowledge, experience, and inspiration to all us, and welcome you, ma'am. And a hearty welcome to our CEO, Dr. Narendra Kumar, for this immense contribution to the CNK institution. I welcome you, sir. I welcome our Managing Director, Mr. Stanley Ramesh, for his immense contribution to the CNK institution, and welcome you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So with no further delay, I request the dignitaries to kindly step forward, light the lamp. Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. So I request the dignitaries to please step forward, light the lamp, and invoke the blessings of God. Thank you so much, dignitaries. You guys can please be seated. The lamp lighting ceremony formally recognizes the student's entry into the nursing profession, as the lamp symbolizes the light that a nurse becomes to her patient and as a symbol of hope and comfort to those sufferings. To let us know more about the significance of lamp lighting, I would like to invite Srimati Geeta Emimal onto the dais, please.
Good evening, one and all. First of all, the light that shines is the reminder of the darkness outside. We live in a world where human rights are being violated. We live in a world where the elderly are being forgotten. We live in a world where children make friends through social media rather than face to face. It is in this context that we need to understand our role in the nursing profession. We need to have a big picture of the suffering of people. It is not just physical illness that troubles people. More often, it is the loneliness and the feeling of the being deserted by friends and family that hurts people more. So, my dear students, today you are stepping into your new role. You are going to carry with you a ray of hope wherever you go, even when life gets too busy and personal difficulties crowd out your day. Today we are lighting the lamp. In doing so, we also remember Florence Nightingale, the lady with the lamp who gave nursing such a highly favorable reputation. I take this opportunity to wish you the very best in your academics and in your nursing career. Let the beginning that you make today always inspire you to cherish and uphold the values and traditions of the nursing profession. Thank you.
All right, students, so now we would be lighting the lamp, and as per the instructions that is given to you, I request the students to kindly follow the faculty and the volunteers for lighting of the lamp. I request all the dignitaries to please step forward and light the lamp.
This little guiding light of mine,
right, audience, I request you to guys to please stay on hold. So I request our chief guest for the day, Shri Rakesh Singh IAS, sir, to kindly address the gathering.
My apologies, as I have to leave quickly, so I have interrupted the function in between, and I'm very fond of talking. I belong to a service which is fond of talking, so I don't want to lose that opportunity. Honorable guests on the dais, my dear children, there is nothing great to talk. It's such a wonderful function, and for me, it is the first time. I had never seen this function. Now, what I have decided and requested the chairman that I'll take 1 or 2 of his colleges from him to me, and from after next 2-3 years, once I retire, I'll have to have my own function in the same hall with the equal glamour. It's a great day. I wish all of you a great success, not only in your career, but in your personal life. The job, what you will be going to do in the rest of your life is something which no one else can do it. I'll give you my personal example. In the year 2012, I got admitted to a hospital in Delhi. And I remember the nurse who was working for me, not for me, he was working for the hospital, but the way she took care of me, her name was Reshma, that even today, once I remember her, it is for the rest of my life in my memories. So you will be belonging to that group of people who will be assisting the mankind, and the mankind has realized your importance more in the last 2 years when we were affected by this COVID. Have a great time, be happy. कुछ लोग बिहार से भी हैं, मुझे तो हिंदी बोलना ही भूल गया हूँ. आप लोगों को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, बहुत खुश रहिए, चारों तरफ spread happiness, खुशियाँ बिखेरिए, and I wish that Mr. Anil gets all the more colleges and do well in life. Thanks for calling me here. Thank you, Anil. Thank you.
Thank you so much. But before you leave, I request Mr. Anil John to kindly felicitate, sir. We are here felicitating our chief guest for the evening, who's graced the occasion with his presence. It was a great honor to have you with us today, and thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for taking out a little time to be a part of our celebrations. Audience, big round of applause to Shri Rakesh Singh who has been a part of today's day with us. Once again, can we give a thundering round of applause to our chief guest who has graced the occasion with his presence. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Audience, can we give a big round of applause with a standing ovation? Say goodbye. Thank you so much for being a part of our celebration and making time to grace the occasion with your presence, sir. It was indeed a great honor to have you with us, to be a part of this celebration. Thank you. All right, students. Well, like we mentioned before, the lamp lighting ceremony formally recognizes the student's entry into the nursing profession, as the lamp symbolizes the light that a nurse becomes to her patients and as a symbol of hope and comfort to those who are suffering. So understanding the significance of lamp lighting is very important. I apologize, we had to speed up the event a little bit, but I request Mrs. Geeta Emimal to kindly come and give the significance of lamp lighting. All right, so ma'am will be giving us the significance a little later. So I request the dignitaries to light the lamp and we can proceed with the procedure. All right, audience, we'll be resuming with lighting the lamp. So I request the dignitaries to kindly step forward and light your candles. And then students can follow the volunteers and the faculty and step forward and get your lamps lit. I request the principals to kindly come and join us on the dais. I request the principals to kindly come and join us on the dais for lighting the lamp. I request all the CMOs and the principals to kindly come and join us on the dais. I repeat, I request all the CMOs and the principals to quickly come onto the dais for lighting of the lamp, please.
it shine all the time. Let it shine.
Well, that was indeed beautiful. I request all of you to kindly be seated. All the students can please be seated. Students, you put off your candle. Well, moving on, it's my honor to be welcoming Srimati Gargi Rakesh Singh to kindly step forward and address the gathering. And students, you can kindly keep the candles with you. The volunteers will be coming and collecting it back. Our next guest of honor to address the gathering, it's my honor to be welcoming on dais Dr. Bhagwan BC, who is Professor of Surgery, Vice Principal KIMS, former Senate and Syndicate member, RGUHS Ambassador, Global Training and Education Center, Wigan, UK, Bangalore. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together.
It's all the new students who have been inducted into this noble profession called nursing education. Can you maintain silence for a few minutes?
Volunteers, I request you to stop collecting the candles for the next few minutes. Volunteers, if I may please have your attention, I want you to stop collecting the candles right away. I want all of you to kindly settle down.
It's an honor to be here and share the dais with Sri Rakesh Singh sir, Senior IAS Officer and Additional Chief Secretary, Urban Development and Irrigation Department, and also Administrator of BBMP, who has been our advisor and mentor now for a long time. And he's believers, he never attends any functions like this. And we were honored when he said he will definitely attend, and he has come with Mrs. Gargi Rakesh Singh, ma'am. We are very happy and pleased to have you here on the dais. And sir, with his busy schedule, he could witness, and he was so happy to see you all in such a large number, and he really enjoyed the function. And he wished good luck to all of you. And in fact, he made a statement that he would run a college like this because he was so happy to see such enthusiastic students. And he was asking me how many nurses we need in the state of Karnataka and in India for catering to the patients of this. His administration skills as medical education secretary was very well recognized in a very short period, but during his tenure we had very good progressive policies from the government of Karnataka. And in his absence, I thank Gagi madam, and please convey who was registrar of care, and we are very happy that ma'am is here today. And Dr. Suma Rangnath is an orthodontist. Orthodontist means, probably many of you don't understand the terminology orthodontist. Ortho, you know, probably you think that it's orthopedics. Orthodontist, professor of orthodontia at nursing institutions, and her husband is a member of Legislative Assembly, MLA, from Kunigal constituency. Dr. Rangnath, youngster and very dynamic leader of our state. Today, as you witness, it's all dominated by the females on the dais and off the dais. Very few men here, and it's rightly so that the nursing profession is and nursing care is an apt profession for all of you who are kind-hearted and of course also workaholic, unlike boys who wants to little bit enjoy the life along with that, because this profession needs a very, very dedicated individual to serve the cause of the society, the needy and the deserving patients. Why do we choose nursing profession? Nurse, if you just go by the literal meaning, is just feeding the baby or care. Dictionary meaning of nursing. But in the 18th century, a great lady was born, as it is displayed there, and our administrator, madam, also put it, lady with the lamp, Florence Nightingale, who was born in Florence, and then she became a nurse, even though from a very, very affordable family. She took up nursing, which was a very little known profession those years, probably, and neglected one compared to the doctor profession. Today, of course, the scenario is changed, that behind every successful doctor, there's a nurse. Behind every successful personality here, Rakesh Singh ji or Dr. Suma Rangnath, they're all good wives. There's a good wife behind every successful personality. Of course, it is also said that behind every Florence Nightingale, she participated in the Crimean War. Crimean was not known much. Nowadays, all of you have read the paper, watched the TV, Ukraine place, and in the World War, there was a big war. And in the Crimean War, she participated as a nurse and changed the whole scenario of nursing management of a wounded soldier. She understood that it is just not the medicines that work. Medicines just work on the disease probably. But if you want to treat the patient, it has to be a doctor and a nurse with a proper care and affection and dedicated service. So pills and injections will cure the disease, but not the patient. So that is what it is. She really understood that the patient, if they have to be cured and have to be brought back to the war zone, and if they have to recover, she had to take care of each and every individual. She cleaned the whole ward. She washed all the wounds with soap. She understood the method of aseptic precautions. All that she did was keeping everybody warm. This improved the treatment aspect, and the recovery rate almost went up to 70% from hardly 5 to 10%. So that day, she became a hero, a nursing professional known to the whole world. And she was the root cause for modernizing the nursing care. And she continued onwards and brought up a lot of changes in the nursing education and nurse management, part of this nursing profession. Earlier, nurse was just there to follow the orders of the doctors in the ward, in the operation theater, wherever it is. But today, nurse is a part of the treating team. So, forget about India and by the doctors after the rounds, and everything is carried out with conscious mind, with knowledge, with care by the nursing staff. So even in India, the same thing is evolving, and central government and the councils, nursing councils, have understood that, and they are trying to make it an independent profession like doctor's profession. So probably in the future to come, you may open your clinic, you may practice like a doctor, you'll be licensed. And this is happening because of the nursing education that has evolved from time. And why our chief guests were surprised, why Bangalore, why Karnataka? They saw mini India here. A lot of you are from Kerala, Tamil Nadu, the West Bengal, Tripura, Rajasthan, so many states. Bihar, UP, and ma'am is from UP, Varanasi, and many of you are from Northeast and Northern state. And why do you choose Bangalore? Why do you choose Karnataka? I was telling Rakesh Singh sir that Karnataka and also Bangalore especially, it's not just the weather, it's not just the warm-hearted people, but it's because of the good infrastructure, good teaching that we are giving here in this state and in the city, that everyone is attracted. So we do get students, more than 40 to 50,000 students every year to Karnataka alone and under Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. So that's the kind of achievement from the state of Karnataka being supported by the government and Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Compared to any other state, we are proud that our infrastructure, the globalization, and it's going to be on par with any country, anywhere in the world, the nursing field. In fact, recently, we had, that's the Health Department of UK, wherein, especially for the nurses, you can have exchange program for your studies after your graduation on earn, learn, and return. If you want to pursue your post-graduation, you can either do it here or in England. So this is the way the globalization is appearing, and a lot of people want nurses from recognition of our standard of education has been done by many other countries, and you're being taken to any hospital anywhere in the global side. So that's the achievement of our state and our nursing education here. Having said that, you are also in one of the good colleges. Dr. Anil Christopher John and his wife and all the principals and CAOs, they are struggling day and night to provide you the best infrastructure, giving the best education also. Today they have organized such an event, and you're all the nursing books that you are going to study, or your Bible, your Bhagavad Gita, your Quran. We don't have any caste, creed, religion differentiation when we are. You sympathize with the patients, treat him with affection and care. You also develop the quality of you are the patient. You feel that the patient is your mother, your sister, your brother. Then the whole attitude of you towards the patient changes. Your way of treating, your way of understanding the patient, your nursing care totally changes. If doctors are the brains of the hospital, so both are together simultaneously, it has to work. So in the days to come, you will be given all the training from your teacher, good senior teachers in the institution, Holy Bible, Bhagavad Gita, effort to study the theory part. For your parents who really helped you to get into this course, give them a big round of applause, because they have recognized, I think many parents are Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, under which you're going to get this degree. More than 900 institutions, professional institution. No other university in the in Asia or probably in the world, I would say. Residency nursing, which you are yet, will be recognized, as I mentioned earlier, all over the world. But at the same time, it's not for the degree that you should thrive on. Just everybody can have a degree in their hand if they just study and copy whatever you have understood from the book in the paper. That's not the objective of studies. What is required is, at the end of the course, you should just, there's a fantastic world outside waiting for you, and nursing is the only profession, I would say, apart from doctor's profession, which gives 100% job opportunity, 100% job opportunity. And that's one of the reasons. And as Rakesh Singh just told you, during COVID period, not only doctors, but the paramedical staff and nurses worked so hard in containing the disease, treating the patients, and taking care of the society. We are all grateful to you and to the nursing fraternity for helping this cause. In your mind, you can achieve laurels in your profession. So be happy that you have been inducted to this great profession. I wish all of you the very best in this college. I wish all of you will come out with flying colors and worthy enough to serve our society. I thank Christopher, John, Archana, and education, and he will streamline the whole teaching programs, methodology, and he'll be helping you to provide the best infrastructure. And I congratulate all the teachers and organizers today for having organized such a wonderful function. Thank you very much.
Absolutely valuable and exquisite words, sir. Can we hear it once again for Dr. Bhagwan, sir, please? All right, it's my honor to call up the next person. Welcome on dais, Mrs. Archana Das Anil, Secretary, CNK Group of Institution. I request ma'am to kindly deliver the presidential address.
Hi, good evening, one and everybody here. I'm very happy to stand before you all and in front of the great dignitaries here. And I don't know how to express this happiness or the opportunity given to me to talk in front of these people here. We all are familiar with beginnings. They can be small steps, but its impact can be experienced in giant leaps. Today, students of CNK Group of Institutions of Nursing are making a new beginning through the lighting of candles. It is a symbolic act of the light that shines within our hearts. It is in the context that we need to understand our role in the nursing profession. We need to have a big troubles people more often. It is the loneliness and the feeling of being deserted by friends and family that hurts people more. So first of all, we need to realize that there is darkness out there, and we are called to shine our light in this darkness. Shine speaks about hope. We are all called to do acts of kindness which kindle hope in heart of a patient. So my dear students, today you are stepping into a new role. You are going to carry with you a ray of hope wherever you go, even when life gets too busy and personal difficulties crowd out your day. Finally, the light that shines is about burning out for nursing. We are called to put others first. As a nurse, we have the opportunity to heal the heart, but they will never forget how you made them feel. In those words of the famous author Maya Angelou, we have a guideline for your life's work. Today, we are lighting the lamp in doing nursing such a highly favorable reputation. Let me sum up. The light that shines talks about three things. One, it is a reminder of darkness outside. Two, it speaks about hope. Thirdly and finally, the light that you the very best in your academics and your nursing career. Let the beginning you make today values and traditions of the nursing profession. May God give you wisdom, strength. May people find heaven near you. Wishing you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Can we hear a thundering round of applause for the valuable words ma'am has given to us? Thank you. Well, moving further, it's my honor to be welcoming on stage Dr. Suma Ranganath, Secretary, BTL Group of Institutions, Bangalore. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, please give a big round of applause to our guest of honor. Ma'am, I please...
Thank you so much. First of all, I'm honored here by sitting in front of the senior faculty, Rakesh Singh sir and Dr. Bhagwan sir and Usha Bandari ma'am and CNK chairman, my friend Anil Christopher and secretary, our state, whether it's West Bengal or wherever, whichever part, Kerala, whichever part you have come from. So that, but when we started a nursing course, recently I've been starting from past some 4 months or 5 months, I think. That time when my principal said that I want a picture of Florence Nightingale, I was just wondering why she's asking me this Florence Nightingale. Then she said, this is the main theme where we have got the nursing from. She's a founder of nursing. I was literally, and she was, you know, she was searching for a black and white picture, which I was just seen when I was just walking around this dais. Then I saw in front, I was literally, okay, yeah, this is the one which, you know, the founder of nursing called Florence Nightingale. That's when I came to know, okay, we have to celebrate something called lamp lightning or lightning the lamp, whatever you call. In our profession, there is no theme called lightning the lamp. We call something called, because I'm an orthodontist, so we call them, you know, Freshers Day, where we invite the freshers into our profession. But in your profession, when you have chosen a nursing, I find it very different. So that, you know, when we had during these COVID times, that's when the common man realizes that we need some nurses, which is a part of our life, okay, which is then they got the benefits of these nurses, which is then they realize, especially for geriatric patients. So with this, this thing, I hope that your parents who have chosen this nursing as a profession, a good course, where everybody started realizing. Now, as a dentist, I have just realized, like unlike the general practitioner, who, you know, literally they need for all the things, like for your OTs, cardiologists, nephrologists, neurologists, ophthalmologists, for everything they need staff nurse. For as a dentist, in maxillofacial surgeon, we have been utilizing nurses. But now I have realized that we need dental chair assistant workers for each clinic. So that is when I started speaking with one of the, you know, consultant at Sweden, saying that, you know, there are so much of opportunities for the nurses in dentistry also. So if you could train them, especially these BSc nursing students in the second year or third year, for 1 year service, and if you could provide them these, you know, basic examination for 6 months, and that's how we can, you know, take them for each clinic, a trained assistant dental nurses. So there is lot of scope in nursing, unlike the general practitioner also for medicine. You have in dentistry also. So I'm just putting forward to these nurses to get them, you know, from training from Sweden, so that they can come and train the students in my institution, and they get the training for 6 months, and clinically as well as theoretically, so that for 6 months they get trained and they could have the jobs in Sweden also. So like a global is improving. So apart from, in the dentistry also, like apart from the medical, the dental requirement for the nurses is also improving. So I would like to, thank for all of them being sitting here very patiently, hearingly, and, listening whatever things have been told to you in all the ways. So, dear students, I will take an opportunity to saying just all the best for your academics so that you get trained both theoretically and practically. Practically is also equally important. As in dentistry, we, take little chances for theory and more put up in practicals. So I would also think that for nurses, practicality is also important, and you get trained in clinically to get put forward for yourself in life so that you take care with affection, care, everything to each of your beloved ones when you are taking care. So once again, I wish you all the best for your career that you have chosen nursing as a profession. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. It's a great honor to have you with us for the wonderful evening. Well, moving on, we would be felicitating one of our special guests, Mrs. Usha M. Bhandari. With a big round of applause, ma'am, I please request. I'm sorry, there is a small change. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be felicitating our guest of honor, Honorable Mrs. Gargi Rakesh Singh. With a big round of applause, ma'am, I please request you to be seated. And I request Mrs. Archana Das to kindly do the honors. Ma'am, thank you so much for gracing the occasion with your presence. It's a great honor to have you with us today. Students, may we please give a big round of applause to ma'am, who has made time and spent so much time with us and been there through the entire ceremony. I request all of you to please stand up, put your hands up in the air, and give a big, big round of applause. Once again, it's a great honor to have you with us today, ma'am. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion with your presence. Students, I request you to kindly settle down. May I please request Dr. Bhagwan BC to kindly step forward to the seat. We will now be felicitating Dr. Bhagwan BC. I request Dr. Suresh R to kindly do the honors. Thank you so much, sir. Well, moving on, we will be felicitating Srimati Usha M. Bhandari. Ma'am, I please request you to step forward. And I request Mrs. Geeta M. Imal to kindly do the honors. Thank you so much, ma'am. We will now be felicitating Dr. Suma Ranganath. Ma'am, I request you to please be seated. I request Ms. Shilpa Kumari V to kindly do the honors. I request the kids to give a bigger round of applause. Keep the energies high. Thank you so much. We will now be honoring our backbone, our strength, our chairman, our beloved chairman, Mr. Anil John Christopher, to kindly step forward, and I request Mr. Veghavarnan to kindly do the honors. And students, I want to see the applause up high. I want to see the energies up high. Let's give a big round of applause for our beloved chairman, Mr. Anil John Christopher, who's been the reason, the backbone, the biggest support behind the success today. Once again, a big, big round of applause for Mr. Anil John Christopher. Well, moving on, like Sir mentioned before, behind every successful man is a very strong wife who pushes him every day. So ladies and gentlemen, with a big round of applause, let us invite Mrs. Archana Das to kindly step forward. I request Mrs. Sandhya, Principal, Indian Nursing College, to kindly do the honors. Well, I think the support deserves a bigger round of applause. Can I hear a thundering round of applause for Archana, ma'am? Well, moving on, I request Mr. Anil John Christopher to felicitate our CAO, Mr. Narendra Kumar. I request Shri Narendra Kumar to kindly step forward. Looks like Narendra sir has a good amount of fan following in the college, yes? If that's a yes, can I hear a bigger round of applause for Mr. Narendra Kumar? Next, we will be felicitating our Managing Director, Mr. Stalin Ramesh. I request Mr. Anil John Christopher to kindly do the honors. May I please call up Mr. Kiran from Bellary to kindly come and join me on the dais? We will now be felicitating Mr. Kiran from Bellary. I request Anil sir to kindly do the honors. May I please call our Dean C&K Group of Institution, Dr. Suresh R, to kindly step forward. We will now be felicitating our Dean C&K Group of Institution, Dr. Suresh, to kindly step forward. I request Ms. Ranal to kindly do the honors. Up next, we would be felicitating Principal Sharda Devi College of Institution, Mrs. Geeta Amimal. Ma'am, I request you to please step forward. Thank you so much. May I please call up Principal of MES College of Nursing, Mr. Meghavarnan S. I strongly believe Meghavarnan sir has a fans club in the college. Yeah? What is the secret behind the smile? Yeah? Can we hear a big round of applause for Megha Varnan sir? Fabulous. I haven't seen this kind of energy from the time I came. Now I know what's the hidden energy behind all of you. So let's move on to felicitating the admission directors and Megha Varnan sir. Please make sure your students are maintaining the same energy. Okay, so sir's saying that he won't be sanctioning any more leaves, even if you guys applaud. That's what sir said. Let's move on to felicitating the admission directors. May I please call up Mr. Tipu Sultan? Up next, admission directors for GNM. The second person I would be calling up to felicitate. Put your hands together for Mr. Rohan Saha. May I please call up our next admission director for GNM, Mr. Pavan Yaduvanshi. Up next, can I please have Mr. Rajiv Kishore Azad? Mr. Rajiv Kishore Azad? Mr. Suvam Bhaumik? Mr. Suvambhu Bhaumik? May I please call up Mr. Jane Baby? Up next to felicitate, can I have on stage Mr. Jane Baby? Can we hear it for Mr. Jane Baby? Audience, keep the applause going. A little more. Next up, can I please have Mr. Stelvin on stage? Mr. Stelvin? May I please call Mr. Nitin on behalf of Mr. Sharath? May I please call Sister Ancy Joseph? Sister Ancy Joseph? Audience, why is the energy going down? Sir's here. Sir, please. Sir's asking you to give a big round of applause. Come on. Yeah? May I please call on stage Sister Ancy Joseph? And audience, I want you to please put your hands up in the air. Give a big round of applause for Sister Ancy Joseph. Up next for the felicitation, may I please call up Mr. Lijo Jose and Mr. Lijo Ovi. Mr. Lijo Jose and Lijo Ovi, kindly come and join us on the dais, please. May I please have on stage Mr. Lijo Jose and Mr. Lijo Ovi? Audience, let's give a big round of applause for all the admission directors. Up next, can I please have on stage Mr. Shyam and Mr. Kiran? Mr. Shyam and Kiran, kindly come on to the dais. Audience, I understand you're waiting for the cultural program. Yeah? We'll get to it right away, but before that, I want you to prep up, warm up. So I want you to give a big round of applause for everybody that comes on stage to get felicitated, to get an award, so that we're all warmed up for the second half of the day, and we're going to be having a fantastic evening ahead. Up next on the dais, may I please call up Mr. Dibakar De? Mr. Dibakar De from GNM to kindly come and join us on the dais, please. Thank you so much. We have Mr. Dibakar De. Can we hear it loud and clear? May I please have on stage Mr. Utpal Ray? I request all of you to kindly stand up. I request all of you to please give a big round of applause for Dr. Bhagwan. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion with your presence, sir. It's a great honor to have you with us today. All right, students, thank you so much. You may all please be seated. Mr. Utpal Ray, may I please request you to come on to the dais? Audience, due to very tight schedule, Dr. Suma Ranganath and Mrs. Usham Bhandari must take a leave. So can we please stand up and give a big round of applause to both our guests who've been a big part of our celebration today. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion with your presence. It's a great honor to have you with us today. Once again, audience, please give a big round of applause for Mrs. Usha M. Bhandari, former Registrar KSNC Bangalore, and Dr. Suma Ranganath, Secretary BTL Group of Institutions Bangalore. Thank you. Let's keep the applause going and let's say goodbye and thank you to our honorable guests who graced the occasion with your presence. Thank you so much. Can I please have Mr. Bunty and Sukumai on stage, please? Mr. Ayan Ghosh, Mr. Mohammad Usman, Mr. Sukumai and Bunty, kindly come and join us on the dais, please. I repeat, Mr. Ayan Ghosh, Mr. Mohammad Usman, Mr. Sukumai and Bunty to kindly come and join us on the dais. And audience, big round of applause to our admission directors. I please have Mr. Prakash? Can we please have Mr. Prakash on stage? And audience, I want you to give a big round of applause. Mr. Prakash, our dearest Anil sir's elder brothers here. Can I please have you on stage? May I please request Mrs. Annapurna, Ms. Shilpa, Mrs. Sandhya from Bellary to kindly come and join us on the dais. Thank you so much. Well, students, now we will be felicitating the teaching staff, and I want to see all your energies up high, and the applauses must be intact, strong throughout the entire session. So let us felicitate the teaching staff. I request Mr. Anil sir to kindly do the honors. I would like to call upon stage Dr. R. Suresh, our respectable dean, Mrs. Geeta Emimal, principal, Mr. Gohilaji. Can I please have Mr. Sanjay Sahu on stage? I request Shilpa ma'am to kindly step forward. We will now be felicitating Shilpa ma'am. I request you to please step forward, and I request Anil sir to kindly do the honors. Audience, can we give a big round of applause for Shilpa ma'am? Back to the teaching staff. Mrs. Gohilaji, Mrs. Godimnia, Mrs. Godimnia, Can I please call Sanjay sir on the dais, please? May I please call up Mr. Sanjay on the dais, please? Up next, can we have Mrs. Vijaya Lakshmi P? Mrs. Shabhina BR? Mrs. Manika Kumari AK? Mrs. Shabina BR? Mrs. Manika Kumari AK? Mrs. Maria Nancia? Mrs. Maria Nancia? Mrs. Leela Bhai M? Miss Prasanna? Miss Prasanna? Dr. Nazima? Sister Ansi Joseph? Well, we'll be continuing with the best intern, Miss Kavya SR. Miss Kavya SR. These are the awards for the best intern. Moving on, we have Miss Minakshi H. Miss Gisamol Kuruvilla. Miss Gisamol Kuruvilla. Moving on, we have Miss Tanuma Pradhan. Miss Deepanvita Basu. Miss Bhuvaneshwari DK. Miss Bhuvaneshwari DK, Miss Seema Rathod. We have the teaching staff from Indian College of Nursing, Bellary. May I please call Miss Shrisha? Miss Shrisha? Miss Shirisha, I'm sorry. Miss Shushmita KV. Miss Shushmita KV, Miss Shushmita SM. Okay, students, now we will be awarding the non-teaching staff. And I want you guys to keep the energies up high because without them, this wouldn't be possible. Let's call Mr. Jaiprakash JP, Administrator, to kindly come on to the dais. Mr. Jaiprakash JP, Mr. Prasad M, Public Relation Officer. Mr. Prasad M, Public Relation Officer.
I would call Prasad. Please kindly give me a applause for Prasad.
Can we hear it loud for Mr. Prasad M, our Public Relation Officer? Moving on to the accounts team, may I please have Mr. B.S. Rajshekhar onto the dais, please. Mr. B.S. Rajshekhar. Mr. Nadeem Farhan. Miss Jacqueline Maria Susan. Mr. Nadeem Farhan. I don't understand the magic the CNK faculty creates on the students, but it's magical. Nadeem, so just look at your audience. Miss Jacqueline Maria Susan. Moving on to the next department, the computer operators, Mr. Nangil Kumar E. Nanjil Kumar E. Mr. Anand Krishnan. Mr. Raj Singh. Can I have the computer operator staff, Mr. Nanjil Kumar E., Mr. Anand Krishnan, and Mr. Raj Singh on the dais, please? Oh, it's a secret. Nanjil is also a nurse, which makes him deserve a big, big round of applause. So can we have it round for Mr. Nanjil Kumar E. Well, let's move on to the coordinator, Mrs. Shasta Farheen. Sister Kaval Hans, our warden, Sister Kaval Hans. Moving on, our electrician, Mr. Muthu Kumar. Our mess supervisor, Mr. Surinder. Mess supervisor, Mr. Surinder. Moving on to our housekeeping staff, Mrs. Rekha, Mrs. Mariamma, Mrs. Papamma, Mrs. Narasamma, Mrs. Parthamma, Mrs. Manju, Mrs. Prabha, Miss Shushmita, and Miss Aishwarya. Can I have all of you on the dais, please? And audience, I think they deserve a big, big round of applause. We have Mrs. Rekha, our most hardworking staff, working in the background but keeping everything shining, deserves a big round of applause. You guys are real superstars. Moving to the faculty from Bellary Indian College of Nursing, may I please call up Ms. Shirisha, Ms. Shushmita KV, Ms. Shirisha, Ms. Shushmita KV, Ms. Shushmita SM, Ms. Shweta, Ms. Jyoti, Ms. Preeti, and Mr. Vivek. Students, this is the faculty of Bellary Indian College of Nursing, and let's give all of them a big, big round of applause. We are now felicitating our drivers. I want you all to give a big round of applause for Mr. Sohail, who is our chairman's driver. Can we have a big, big round of applause for Mr. Sohail? One second, sir. One second. I'm getting very confused. Okay, wait. This is Chandrakant. Same. Sohail and Chandrakant. Can I have Mr. Chandrakant on the dais, please? Driver Mr. Chandrakant. Our volunteers, Mr. Kotresh, Deeptanu, Mr. Deeptanu, and Mr. Kotresh. Now we will be felicitating our securities, Mr. Raju, Mr. Priya. Okay, so let's hear it loud for our security supervisor, Mr. Raju. Raju sir seems to have a good fan following back there. Yes? All right. Next, can I please have Mr. Priya? Mr. Priya, Mr. B.S. Abdul Khalil, Mr. Aslam Pasha. All right, with that we come to the end of felicitating the faculties. I want everybody, each one of you, put your hands up in the air and give a big, big round of applause to the entire faculty. And now, only to the teachers, I want just all of you to give a big round of applause to all the wonderful students who's giving you so much love. Teachers, I want you guys to clap for the students this time. They are fantabulous, showering you all with so much love, and that is much to be appreciated. All right, with that we come to the end of the felicitation program. All right, so now I really do not have to be giving a long introduction, but please put your hands together for Mr. Anil John Christopher. I request sir to kindly address the gathering.
Good evening to all my buddies. Good evening to everyone. I would speak very little, 2 minutes, but I just wanted to thank all my children, more than my children. Mr. Stanley has written something and even I couldn't understand the handwriting here. So I could speak free. See, I'm really very great to all of my admission directors like Tipu, Rohan, Pawan, all other Lijos, to Lijo, Jain, Sam, Kiran. I would thank everyone. And more than that, I would thank all the parents to making yourself to come and present here. Thank you very much, parents. I would be more happy to thank my all staff. It is all because of all my staff. I thank everyone. And I would thank my principals, Suresh, Megavaran, Geeta, and Mrs. Stanley, my brother like Mr. Narendra sir, who is getting everything into organized. He was in Rajiv Gandhi University for 9 years as a deputy registrar. Now he has come to take care of our CNK group of institutions. I would thank Archana. I would thank all of the teachers. I don't know, that's enough, I think so. I thank more great than that, the senior most person who was with me from 2007, Mr. Prasad. I would really thank Mr. Prasad for everything. Nadim, special thanks to them. I'm sorry, thank you, take care. Malayal, what they'll tell, thank you. Nanni ano.
All right, thank you so much. Sir meant Nanni in Malayalam. If anybody didn't get it, sir said, I think you guys should say thank you back. Sir said Nanni to all the Malayali audience. But a Malayali audience aru ille? Do we not have Malayali audience?
Nanni to all Malayali parents and for all Bengali students, Amen tumako bolo base.
All right, students, can I get back your attention? Okay, so we have felicitated the teachers. Now what we're going to be doing is the prize distribution for all of you. We will be starting off with the Best Student Award, and this is on the basis of sincerity, punctuality, and your academic performance. So are we ready? Guys, come on, can you show some energy? Are we ready to kickstart the prize distribution? Yes? All right, so let's start off with first year BSc. The Best Student Award, the first one is none other than Alfa Nawaz. Can I have Alfa Nawaz on stage? I request the dignitaries to please step forward and do the honors. I request Archana ma'am to please step forward and give away the awards. Our Best Student Award First year BSc, the second award goes to Princey Rachel. The second year BSc award winners, I want you to be ready. The first prize to Arihan Ahmad and the second to Anju Joseph. Best student for second year BSc, can I please have Arihan Ahmad on stage, please?
Pay attention to the drums, drums, drums.
Can I please have Anju Joseph? Meanwhile, I want Tanuma Pradhan, Dipanvita, Krishna Chanda and Suman Sardar to be ready.
Pay attention to the drums, 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 drums.
We have from third year BSc, Tanuma Pradhan and Dipanvita Basu.
Jungle Bay.
First year GNM. May I please call Krishna Chanda and Suman Sardar.
Jungle Bay.
Second year GNM, first batch. May I please have on stage Priyanka Mondal and Lalan Mondal. Priyanka Mondal and Lalan Mondal. Can I please have you guys on stage, please? Meanwhile, I want batch 2 to be ready. Jahidul Mondal and Ria.
I would request Annapurna and Shavanti, kindly come on the dais, please. You are very late, men. They are from Ballari Institute of Nursing, Ballari Group of Institution, Principal Annapurna, and RK Group of Institution, Shavanti, please come. Kindly take your seat.
I think Did we have Jahidul and Ria?
Jungle Bay.
Okay, from batch 3. Batch 3 we have Malabika and Sumajit. Balamika and Sumajit. Meanwhile, can I have Malabika and Sumajit on the dais from the third batch? May I please request Sandhya ma'am to step forward to please do the honors for the next few award winners. And students, Next will be the sports category, and I will be calling your names a little in prior, so I want you all to please assemble in front so that we can finish off with the process. So, Ishita Sinha, Arya Nanda, Varsha Barbara, Sheikh Shifa Yasmin, Mahantesh R, Rohit Anthony. I want all of you guys to please step forward. So let's start off with the first game sport, memory game. The first prize winner, we have Ishita Sinha from first year BSc, and the second prize winner, Arya Nanda from first year BSc. Girls and boys, please put your hands together to welcome our winners onto the stage. We will now be felicitating our guest. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Annapurna and Mr. Chawant. Please give a big round of applause for our guests. Guys, applause. I want to hear it loud and clear for our guests who are here to grace the occasion on your special day. So please keep your claps together. Please keep the applause going. I request the dignitaries to please do the honors. I request Archana ma'am to kindly do the honors. Guys, keep the energies high. I want to see your hands up in the air. And please applaud for the guests who have just come here to be a part of your big day. May I call up Ms. Chawant to kindly step forward, and I request Archana ma'am to please do the honors. Thank you so much. Can we give a big round of applause for them, please? Okay, now let's get back. Let's get back to the sports. So, DJ, let's get back to the music. Yeah? I think the audience are enjoying the music. Yes? So can we give it up for our DJ? Yeah? All right, so let's move on to the next award. I request Mr. Narendra sir to please step forward to do the honors. And we have, for chess, in the category girls, put your hands together to welcome Varsha Barbara from first year BSc, and the second prize winner, Sheikh Shifa Yasmin from first GNM. Meanwhile, can I have the next category to be ready? I want Mahantesh R, Rohit Anthony, Madhumita, Sumitra, Tapan Mondal, and Somnath to kindly be ready. So, in the category boys, we have Mahantesh R winning the first place from first year BSc, and second place is taken by Rohit Anthony from first year BSc once again.
La noche de cristales, belleza el cela, el amor me quema, la música suena. La noche de cristales, belleza el cela.
Vamos ali assim falar, o matelano de samba. Vamos ali assim falar, o matelano de samba. Vamos ali assim falar, o matelano de samba. Vamos ali assim falar, o matelano de samba.
Up next in the skipping category, we have girls Madhumita, who has taken the first place from third year BSc, and Sumitra from second GNM. Madhumita and Sumitra. Boys, Tapan Mundal, done? All right, so for Karams, the first prize winner is Safiva Mustafiz. Safiva Mustafiz from 3rd GNM. And the second prize is taken by Ankan Das Adhikari. Sorry. Ankan Das Adhikari from 3rd GNM again. And for badminton in boys, in the first place we have Srijan and Ashik from 3rd year BSc. And second prize winners in badminton boys, we have Shalbin and Joel from 3rd year BSc. The 3rd year BSc is up there? Yes? So I have to hear the claps louder. Can you give a big round of applause for your teammates? Come on.
Uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami.
Skipping boys, we missed one prize winner. We have Somnath from 3rd GNM. Somnath, please come on to the dais.
Zuhambe nami ilondoloze.
Girls badminton. Can we have Piali Laha and Sumitra Samantha? And the second prize winner, Anushri and Adina from 3rd year BSc. Piali Laha and Sumitra Samantha from 2nd year GNM. And on the second place, we have Anushri and Adina from 3rd year BSc.
Awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
All right, so the next one's going to be a little more exciting. We're going to be calling up the team, the group winners, and the first category will be cricket. And the winners, let me call on stage with a big round of applause, Rasul Ahmad and team from 3rd year GNM. Let's keep the applause high and the energy super high to invite Rasul Ahmad and team onto the dais, please. Meanwhile, can I please have Somnath Goswami and team ready? And that is the sparkling trophy Rasul Ahmad and team is going to be taking back. Let's put our hands up in the air and give a big round of applause for the prize winners. Meanwhile, can I please have Somnath Goswami and team ready? The runner-up, let us call upon stage Somnath Goswami and team from third year GNM with a big round of applause.
When I drop that beat, make the crowd go, oh. And I love to dance. This be the beat that'll shake your pants. Shake your pants, yeah, take a chance. And if you can't move feet, then wave your hands. Wanna know a little something about me? I was born to
Can we please have Somnath Goswami and team on stage? Ladies and gentlemen, our runners-up for cricket, please give them a big round of applause. The energy on this side is very low. Can I have all of you? Please put your hands up in the air and applaud. Next up, we're going to be awarding the category for volleyball, boys. I request the teams to please be ready. Raja Basak team and Ashik Paul and team, I request all of you to please be ready. Raja Basak and team who's won first in volleyball from third year GNM. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Moving on to the runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands in the air for Ashik Paul and team from third year BSc.
കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൽ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, patulengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby.
For Kabaddi team boys, we have Ayan and team who is won. So let's give a big round of applause to invite on stage Ayan and team.
Aroja, sama nikalo!
Anil sir has serious doubts. Is there any kind of match fixing that everything this team guys are taking back all the gift prizes, or are they super talented? Super talented guys. All right, so next we have category. We missed out felicitating one of our drivers, so we'll be felicitating him now, and I want all of you to please give a big round of applause for Mr. Chandrakant, and we'll be felicitating Mr. Chandrakant now. Chandrakant, can I please have you on stage, please? I request Anil sir to kindly do the honors for Mr. Chandrakant. And students, I have a small request to all of you. You are all being served snacks, but it's a humble request not to drop anything on the floor. I want all of you to keep it with yourselves, and the volunteers will come and collect back. May I please have Mr. Can I please have Mr. Subrada on stage, please? We have a very special surprise. Mr. Subrada, can I please have you on stage? Subrada Pal, third year GNM. Can I please have you on stage, please? Anil sir and Archana ma'am, we have a small surprise for you, so I want both of you to please come forward. Archana ma'am, can I have both of you together? So we have Subrata Pal, who has sketched a picture of the lovely couple. Can we have a big round of applause for the amazing talent?
Subratapal, I saw in Moj yesterday night, surprisingly, my drawing was being painted by him. It's the second time you are giving me a gift. First, it was on my birthday, no? Thank you, Subratapal. Ma'am, I would request all my principal to give him 5 marks extra. It's a great artist. I would be trying to send him. Artist had posted that. Okay. Anyhow, thank you very much. Give him extra marks. Thank you.
Anil sir has recommended to give extra marks. So if
You
there
did
are
the
any-
painting? Hey, he did the painting. He is the artist. Congrats, man. Thank you, man. Send him for some competition. Narendra sir, it's a promise on behalf of me. You have to promise and send him for his painting. I would directly tell which is his year. Which year you are studying, man? Third year. Third year GNO. Whatever fees is given, it's enough. Other fees has been discounted because of his painting. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Can we give a big round of applause for Subrata Pal? Any more artists in the crowd? If you want discount on fees and extra marks, you know the drill. Yeah? Let's move on to the next award, which is for the tug of war. Team boys, let me call up on stage Razal Ahmad and team from third year GNM. With a big... Meanwhile, can I have Sandeep and team ready from first year GNM? Razal Ahmad and team from third year GNM.
Getting the prize. Hey, match fixing kuch hua tha na? Who was umpire, man? Who was umpire? I have given 4 trophies for them.
second prize winner, Sandeep and team. Can I please have you on stage from first year GNM? On stage, we have Sandeep and team from first year GNM. Can we have a big, big round of applause for them? Team girls for tug of war, the first prize winner. It's my honor to call on stage Rajashri Roy and team from third year GNM.
Y la cosa suena ra, ra. Scooby-Doo, pa, 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 Scooby-Doo, pa, 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 boom, 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 boom,
On stage, we have Rajashri Roy and team from third year GNM. Can we hear it loud for Rajashri Roy and team?
Para todos los hinchas de Boca.
y también para todos los hinchas de River. Y que se escuche fuerte el Zapucay. Scooby-Doo, pa, pa. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Scooby-Doo, pa, pa. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Scooby-Doo, pa, pa. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Scooby-Doo, pa, pa. Yeah, boom, 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 boom.
Manu Mix.
The second prize winners in girls for tug of war. Can I have on stage Anisha Majumdar and team from second GNM? Girls, hurry up. I want you to run and come on stage. Come on. Anisha Majumdar and team from second year GNM.
பார்க்கத்தானே போற பார்க்கத்தானே போற இந்த காளியோட ஆட்டத்தை
தட்லாட்டம் தாங்க தரலாங்க சாங்க உள்ளார வந்தானா பொல்லாத வேங்க தட்லாட்டம் தாங்க தரலாங்க சாங்க உள்ளார வந்தானா பொல்லாத வேங்க திமிராம வாங்க பல்பாயிடுவீங்க முறப்போட நிப்பானா முட்டாம போங்க எத்தான் நண்டு வரான் கேட்டையெல்லாம் கண்டு வரான் வெடிய ஒன்று போட்டு தில்லால ஸ்லீவ சுருட்டி வரான் காலரெல்லாம் பெரட்டி வரான் முடிய சில்பி விட்டா ஏறும் உள்ளார மரணம் மசு மரணம்
ನಾ ಬೋಲ್ಡು ಇರದ ಬಸ್ಸನು ಹತ್ತಿ ಬಂದ ಚೊಕ್ಕರಿ
ದಾರಿಲಿ ಕಮಲ ಹಾಸನು ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆರಿ
ಇಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಣಿ ಚೆನ್ನನು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ನಾಚಿರಿ
ಆ ದೇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಕಣ್ಣನು ಮುಚ್ಚೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಬಿರಿ
ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ರು ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೂ ಡ್ರೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವೆನು ಕನಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೆನ್ನೆ ಮುದ್ದಾಡಿ ಹೋಗುವೆನು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಂಕಜ ನಿಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂಕಜ ನಾವ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೋರೆ ಪಂಕಜ
I think we have come the end of the prize distributions, but there is a request made by our dear Anil sir And here is your request fulfilled. I expect the DJ to go on live. Dr. A.R. Rahman's song going live. And here is the dedication to Sir Anil John Christopher, and the stage is yours, sir.
கொஞ்சம் நிலவு கொஞ்சம் நெருப்பு ஒன்றா சேர்ந்தால் எந்தன் தேகம் கொஞ்சம் மஞ்சு கொஞ்சம் அமுதம் ஒன்றாக சேர்ந்தால் எந்தன் கண்கள் கொஞ்சம் நரகம் கொஞ்சம் கடவுள் ஒன்றா சேர்ந்தால் எந்தன் நெஞ்சம் சந்தலே கொஞ்சம் நிலவு கொஞ்சம் நெருப்பு ஒன்றாக சேர்ந்தால் எந்தன் தேகம்
Hello. I thank everyone, but I really forgot to thank the one who have, the event manager Lawrence, who has taken care of all this program, and also all the technicians from music side. I hope we will thank him for the food also. The total event was done by him. Thank you, Lawrence. And MC Nitya, I would thank you, her also. And I would request our Bellary team to appoint her in Bellary as a DJ, and even Hassan team, she'll be the same DJ here. Sorry, DJ, no, MC. Sorry, MC. Thank you very much.
Hello, check. I request all the volunteers come on the stage to clear the stage for the cultural events.
dry sand down in the Congo. Quantum metal, quantum carnival. On dry sand down in the Ninja. Chandelier.
All right, so we left to felicitate one more person. So can I please have Nirmal Kumar to kindly come on stage? Nirmal Kumar and Mr. Srinivas Gowda to kindly come on to the dais. And I request our chairman, Mr. Anil, to kindly do the honors, please. May I please request Mr. Nirmal Kumar and Mr. Srinivas to kindly come and join, Srinivas Gowda to kindly come and join us on the dais, please. Can I please request the students to please be off stage? May I please request the students to be off stage?
Mr. Nirmal Kumar, I really apologize for that one. Nirmal is my very close friend who takes care of me all the time, wherever he goes. Your dress looks amazing, my dear.
No, not like that. He's like my godfather. Anil sir has given me an opportunity to serve for this institution, and Archana madam also. So you don't need to apologize with me. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, madam.
I'm really sorry. Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please put your hands up in the air and give a big round of applause for Nirmal sir. Thank you so much for being a part of the celebration. Can I please call up Mr. Srinivas on stage?
Our security department, Mr. Srinivas Gowda, I would have seen him somewhere here. Srinivas Gowda, please come here. He is, which security, what's the security service name? Security? He is the proprietor of SLV Security Agencies. Mr. Srinivas Gowda, please kindly come here. Who takes care of all my students, college, boss, you have to come. I also miss my one more person, Mr. Srinivas Gowda, who is from Hassan.
Please put your hands together for Mr. Srinivas.
Get the girl, let me know the zone. Give them the big mouth. Shonda Paul, I'm in there, what we tell them on the show. Knocking it just like that. The girl, them move on Jack. Shonda Paul, I'm in there. Enrique, sing for them.
All right. with that, we come to the end of the formal bit, guys. But before we head to the next part, let us have the word of thanks. And if I can please have your attention, I'm going to be calling one of your favorite people for the word of thanks. So please put your hands together for Meghavarnan, sir.
Degrees on the dais, beloved chair teachers and dear students, and all gathered over here. Good evening to one and all. So ceremonies are part of culture. Today we are privileged to part of a great tradition of our school and College of Nursing that begin with the impressive procession. We welcome newcomers with lighting the lamp, or signifying the privilege of role of nurses as a bringers of hope into the dark world, searching for comfort and strength. At the same time, we are expressing our confidence that the students who are passing out with flying colors will do this institution, teachers and parents proud in the days to come. Now, as a principal, I stand to express our deep sense of appreciation and immense gratitude to all the who made lamp lighting a memorable and a shareable experience. Our chief guest of the day, Sri Rakesh Singh, IAS Additional Chief Secretary, Urban and Development, the Government of Karnataka, known for his wonderful works in his field. Thank you very much, sir. Mrs. Gargi Rakesh Singh, a woman with a passion who works towards the welfare of society. Thank you, ma'am. Dr. Bhagwan BC, Vice Principal, Professor of Surgery. The thought is shared will remain in arts for all long time. We thank you, sir. Mrs. Usha Bandari, former registrar. She's known excellent administration KNC. We thank you, ma'am. Our sincere thanks to Dr. Suma Ranganath. Now I wish to thank to our chairman, Mr. Anil John Christopher, and Mr. Archandas, secretary, who welcomed the gathering, the innovative idea and conducted the programs. I would like to thank a budding star who made us this event happy with their impressive performance, the hard work for your days and even for your acts. Finally, I thank to God Almighty for showering this blessing upon today's function. And once again, I thank to each one of you gathered here. Thank you one and all.
Now you will be given refreshments, so kindly have them, but do not throw the wrappers or napkins on the floor. Volunteers will come around. You can please drop it in the garbage bag. Till then, I request the DJ people to play some songs and refresh yourselves before we begin our cultural.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene.
Students, however we are free, I would thank Mr. Tipu Sultan, who was the third year students. Deeptano, third year students, fourth year students. Fourth year. It was done in 4 years before we started our admission with 23 from West Bengal, isn't it? Tipu got up next 500. Mr. Rohan made it 700. Mr. Pavanada made it 1000. So every year we are done with 1000 admissions because of this three. Thank you, boss. I would feel great to stand beside you all, boss. And I would also ask Lijo's team, Kiran, Sam, please come, boss. Rajib, Usman, UP ka Usman, aa jao yaar. Subham kahan hai? We would take a photograph, please, kindly. Divakar, Deeptano, please come. I want to take a photograph, please.
I request all the admission directors to come on the stage for a group photo along with our chairman, Anil John Christopher sir.
El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los
I
tiene.
request Mr. Jain Baby also to join the stage from the admission directors from Hassan.
Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene.
It's Mr. Jain Baby, who has booked all the Hassan institutions and blocked that seats. I would also request to pay some extra money for me. Da. I would thank Jain Baby, who has booked all 4 colleges in Hassan. I thank Jain for everything, who has taken care all 4 BSc, PCBSc, MSc was blocked by Mr. Jain. He is from Kerala. We would all go to Kerala. Yeah, which place, man? Godavangalam, Ernakulam, mano. Seriyala. Sam, I would come next. All these people, they have booked each college from Bangalore. I will also thank them. I will also thank Lijo brothers, Wes, Kiran, Sam. These people and Nitin has not come. And Chillu, all batches are booked. 1 college of BSc, PCBSc. And our seats are being booked and blocked because of everyone. Today we are great. CNK, the best institution in Bangalore. You all made it. Thank you.
As you have your refreshment, in a short period we'll start our cultural programs. I request all those who are in charge of cultures, kindly get ready and be ready on the stage.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 taqui. Quieres un besito o un aquí, Buda explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki, en la discoteca Jenny llegaron los Anunnaki, no le baje. El puri sobresale de tu traje, no trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El puri sobresale de tu traje, no trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ella se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance, hit the dance. I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby.
Just you and me.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no
I request the volunteers to come forward and collect the scrap. Those are finished with your Tetra Pak juice and other snacks. Kindly drop them in the box, please. Volunteers, kindly help them. Volunteers and discipline chairman, Mr. Megavanan, kindly take care that no student drops any eatable on the floor. Thank you.
you, baby.
Just you and me.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no as long as I can feel the beat. All we need is somebody to lean on.
right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are we set for a fantastic evening? Why do I feel you guys are distracted with something? What is that is distracting you? Snacks? Is that what is distracting everybody? Camera, I think you should capture that. Yeah. All right, so are we ready for the second part? I can clearly feel that this side wouldn't really be responding to us. So this side of the part, are you guys ready for the second half? Yes, no. I'm not just gonna go back, yes, no. Yeah? Are you guys ready? I wanna hear a louder yes. Are you guys ready? Fabulous, all right, so all the angels in white, everybody have got your snacks. I hope you guys have settled down now. Yeah? So are you guys ready for part 2? CNK, I think this is the biggest crowd that you have in this auditorium. And this is what I get. Are we ready for second part of CNK? This would be okay from any of the other sides. I want a little more energy. Boys at the back. I think girls are here, but boys are least bothered. Okay, so are we ready for part 2 of CNK? Yes? No? Yes? All right, let's come to you guys. You guys were very enthusiastic. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? No, no. All of you, collectively, are we ready for part 2? Fabulous. Oh, you guys are realizing now? Yes, there is somebody on stage trying to talk to you guys. Okay, so once the snacks and refreshments settle down, we can start off as your co-ones are performing for you as well. Okay, so I would just like to understand what is the percent of people in the crowd. How many Kannadigas in the crowd? Make some noise. How many Kannadadavaru ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕನ್ನಡದವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? All right, ಸರಿ. Telugu. Any Telugu crowd? All right, okay, let's do that. And from Tamil Nadu. Tamilna பேசுறவங்க யாராச்சும் இருக்காங்களா? No, DJ. It's a crazy song, but we don't have Tamilians in the crowd. All right, so let's straight up go north. North से कोई है क्या इधर? North से कोई है? Bengal से कोई है? कोलकाता से कोई है? Oh my God, that's a wonderful. Do we have any Bengali songs, DJ? Or do we? Yeah? Okay, we're just looking. If I play a Bengali song, can I see some performance from you guys? Yeah? I want to see everybody up. Come on. All the Bengalis in the crowd, stand up. All right. I want to see some moves. Can I see everybody's hands up in the air? All right. On this side. Okay. All right. All right, DJ, I'm just going to take a time's off. Okay, so we got to know how many Bengalis in the crowd. I think you guys are majority. But from the God's own country, Malayalis Arangalunda. Fabulous. Can I have a tracks for the Malayalis, please? I want to see where are the Malayalis every day. Fabulous. Where else are you guys? Make some noise. I must hear you. I want all the Malayalis up. Come on. All of you stand up. Everybody. Please. Come on. Shimmy. Can I have everybody up, please? Malayalis there? Any Malayalis there? Everybody here, can I have you up? Any Malayalis here? There are a lot behind. Everybody together!
roll cake.
All right, 1 second. DJ, I have a small request. You know, we missed out on our Bangalore crowd na martogboda ನಾವು. Bangalore ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? But we're gonna have a Kannada song and that's a mandatory. But if I play, I want to see everybody off the chairs. Come on. Yeah? Can I have a Kannada track, guys? Come on. Everybody, come on! All of you, I want everybody up. Come on!
ಬಾರೆ ನೋಟ ನೋಡೈತೆ ಕಾಲು ಕೆರಗು ನಿಂತೈತೆ ಕುದುರು ಹಾಕಿ ಬಂದೈತೆ.
Okay. DJ, can I just pause? All right. All right. So now that I have all of your attention, forget Malayalis, forget Tamilians, forget Kannadigas, forget Bengalis. I want everybody in the auditorium on your toes. I want all of you to stand up. Come on, quickly. Everybody, come on. Everybody, everybody. All of you. Teachers, I think you can also kind of join us. Okay? So let's play a collective crazy Bollywood track. Everybody with Bollywood? Fantastic. I don't want to see a single person sitting down. I want to see everybody up on the chairs moving. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody now, one hand in the air, one hand in the air, and we go from left to right. Watch this. Left, right, 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 left, right.
Both your hands.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, pull.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, DJ. Guys, this was just a glimpse of what we're going to have for the evening. Are you guys having fun already? Yes? That's the CNK crowd I'm talking to. I request all of you to kindly settle down. This is how our evening is going, but we have few people who have prepared, who have all set for some performances. So let's all sit back and enjoy. So let's start off with the first cultural performance. Put your hands together for Shrikant and team. Can I see your hands up in the air? Give a big round of applause for Shrikant and team. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and enjoy. Thank you.
कृष्ण महाराज की जय। ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಹಿಡಿದೋನು ರಾಮ, ಗದೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿರುವ ವೀರ ಭೀಮ, ಕೊಳಲನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಶ್ಯಾಮ, ನಿನಗಿರುವ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಪ್ರೇಮ.
ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಮವ ನಮಗೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ನ ಕರಳದ ನಾದಾಗಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮನ ಕರಗೆ ಕನಸು ಗಾಪಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಗಮ್ಮನ್ನು. ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ ಬಾ.
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಹಿಡಿದೋನು ರಾಮ, ಗದೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿರುವ ವೀರ ಭೀಮ.
ಹೇ ರುಕ್ಮಿಣಿ ಚಲುವೆ ನೀನು, ಹೇ ರಾಧಿಕೆ ಕಂಗಳು ನೀನು,
ಮಧುರಾಪುರವ ದಾಟಿ ನನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಕನಸಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದು ಸನಿಹ ಇರುವುದು ಅರೆದರೆ ಬಿಡುವುದು ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರಸಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯದ ಯುಗಗಳ ಕಳೆದವು ಆರೋ ಸಕ್ಕಳ ಸಂಪನ್ನ ಕಾದು ಕಾದು ಸಾಕಾಗೋಯ್ತು ಬಾರಲಾಗಲ್ಲ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ ಬಾ ಬಾ
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಹಿಡಿದೋನು ರಾಮ ಗದೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿರುವ ವೀರ ಭೀಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಬರ ಯುಗದ ಹಾಡು ಸರಿಯಾಗದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಓಡು ಕಲಿಕಾಲವು ಚಲುವೆ ನೋಡು ಏಕಾಂತ ಬಯಸಿದೆ ಮನಸ್ಸು
ಸಮಯ ಸಲಿಗೆಗೆ ಮಧುಮಯ ಖಳಿಗೆಗೆ ನಿಜತೆ ಇರುವೆವು ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಒಲವಿನ ನುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃದಯವ ಬೆಳಗುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಯಾರಿನ್ನ ರಾಧೆಯಕ್ಕೂ ಬಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಾರು ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಕಳ್ಳ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ 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 ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬಾ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಬಾ ಬಾ ಬಾ
All right, audience, that was Shrikant and team from first year BSc. Can we give a big round of applause for the fantastic performance? Well, that was indeed a great start. Let's move on to the next performance with no delay. So after a fantastic dance, let's listen to some music. So for a solo song performance, let me call upon stage Anita.
मैं दरिया होगा साहिल में तेरे दिल पे ही का तू मुसाफिर में तेरी मंजिल इश्क का दरिया है बहता तू बता सुझती है कैसा हाँ मेरा दिल के आके मिल शराबी क्या शराबी दिल में जिसके गम न हो उड़ के आसम हो शराबी पास जिसके गम न हो साखी साखी रे साखी साखी आवाज़ रहन जाए कोई ख्वाहिश बाकी ओ साखी साखी रे साखी साखी आवाज़ रहन जाए कोई ख्वाहिश बाकी எப்ப மாமா மாமா ட்ரீட் என்ன மாமா மாமா ட்ரீட் நானும் என்ன நினைச்சேன் நீயும் இன்னி பறக்க இந்த ட்ரீட் தானே ரூட் எப்ப மாமா மாமா ட்ரீட் எந்த மாமா மாமா ட்ரீட் செம்ம மூட எனக்கு பாஸ்வேர்டு உனக்கு தர இன்பம் எல்லாம் காட்டு ஜில்லாவோட ட்ரீட் எப்போவுமே ஹாட் ஆசைக்கு லகேட் வாங்கி கொடு கேட்டு வச்சு நின்ன பேட் with me, okay? തൂമഞ്ഞിൻ കുരുന്നുകളെല്ലാം തൂകാനും തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ? തൂമഞ്ഞിൻ കുരുന്നുകളെല്ലാം തൂകാനും തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ? പൂത്തിരികൾ മിന്നുന്നേ, പുഞ്ചരികൾ ചൂടുന്നേ, നേരമിതാ വന്നേ വന്നേ ചേരുന്നേ ചാരേ. കുടയകവരി ചിറകുളിയുടെ കുടവിരിയണ ചിറകളെ കൊച്ചിയിലെ മച്ചുടനെ കച്ചമുറുക്ക് തപ്പുകളും തകിലുകളും പൊരുതി മുഴക്ക് കുത്തഴിയും നാളുകളെ കൊട്ടിയകത്ത് പട്ടണവും ജീവിതവും കഴുകി മിനുക്ക് താളത്തിൽ പതഞ്ഞു പൊങ്ങാം പതഞ്ഞൊരു തീരത്തോ പറന്നിറങ്ങാം മറക്കും ഈ ലോകത്തെ വിലക്കെടുക്കാം ഇറങ്ങിവ ഒരുങ്ങിവ മിനുങ്ങിവ ഇന്നല്ലേ Thank you for your support.
Can we hear a big round of applause for Anita? What I was expecting when, she said solo singing, I thought somebody will come and sing, Aapki Nazrone Samcha. But this was fantastic. I want all of you to give her a big round of applause for setting the stage on fire. Thank you so much, Anita. So let's move on to the next program of the evening, which is going to be something different from a dance and singing. It's going to be a mime act, for which I would like to invite most senior 11 star. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and enjoy. What a brilliant message. Can we give a big round of applause? That was indeed super meaningful. Big round of applause, guys. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next performance, which is a group dance. Are you guys dancing? All right, so we have Anne-Marie and team. Can we have a big round of applause for Anne-Marie and team from third year BSc?
ചിങ്ങമാസം വന്ന് ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും മേഘപ്പഴന്തുകൊണ്ട് മാനത്തെ കോട്ടയ്ക്കിട്ടേ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
Kalasala, 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 kalasala.
வடக்கே கேட்டு பாரு என்ன பத்தி சொல்லுவா சர்தா பீடா போலே என் பேரத்தான் மெல்லுவா வடக்கே கேட்டு பாரு என்ன பத்தி சொல்லுவா சர்தா பீடா போலே என் பேரத்தான் மெல்லுவா எவனும் ஏறாமா கூட வகம் பசங்க இவதா ரஜனரம் சிறிடுவா கிசுங்க மல்லிகா நீ கடிச்சா பூசா போலிப்பா அண்ணனை நீ பிடிச்சா பட்டாம் கடிச்சிருப்பா கொஞ்சம் 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 கும்பிட்டே முடிச்சிருப்பா பிடிச்சா வச்சுக்கையா மனசுல வச்சுக்கையா பிடிச்சா வெள்ளேக்கா எல்லார ஆணிக்கா மைடிய டார்லிங் ஒன்னு மல்லிகா கூப்பிடுறா
What a brilliant performance. Can we hear it loud for Anne, Mary and team? You girls set the stage on fire. All the Malayalis in the crowd, can I see your hands up in the air and give them a big, big round of applause for the fantastic performance. All right, I'm really looking forward to how you're all going to be moving and grooving in the DJ. On that note, we're going to be having a song next, for which I would like to call upon stage Sudarshan and Subhayu. Sudarshan and Subhayu.
Hello. I know that KK was an emotion for all of us, right? For Bengalis and my Bihari friends out there.
Hello, hello.
So I dedicate this song to KK on behalf of all of us. So I need you guys to sing with me right now, right here. Let's do it. सजदे में यूं ही झुकता हूँ तुम पे ही आके रुकता हूँ क्या ये सबको होता है हमको क्या लेना है सबसे तुमसे ही सब बातें अब से बन गए हो तुम मेरी दुआ सजदे में यूं ही झुकता हूँ तुम पे ही आके रुकता हूँ क्या ये सबको होता है हमको क्या लेना है सबसे तुमसे ही सब बातें अब से बन गए हो तुम मेरी दुआ बाहों में दे बस जाने सीने में दे छुप जाने तुझ बिन मैं जाऊं तो कहाँ तुझसे है मुझको पाने यादों के वो नजराने एक जिन पे हक हो बस मेरा जो भी सांसें मैं भरूं उन्हें तेरे संग भरूं, चाहे जो हो रास्ता उसे तेरे संग चलूं। दिल इबादत कर रहा है, धड़कने मेरी सुन, तुझको मैं कर लूं हासिल, लगी है यही धुन। जिंदगी की शाख से लूं कुछ हंसी पल मैं चुन, तुझको मैं कर लूं हासिल, लगी है यही धुन। थैंक यू।
Wow, and you guys set a great vibe, and big round of applause for that. Can we hear it loud, thundering round of applause for the fabulous performance? Is he Arjit Singh of CNK? Yeah? Yes, no? All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we have a drama by Jahidul and team. So please sit back and enjoy. Can I have the podium mic on? Podium mic. Check your right.
Hello.
What is your drama about?
Ma'am, first career journey life. Okay.
ভয় করবি না, ঠিক আছে? অডিয়েন্সের দিকে তাকানোর কোনো প্রয়োজন নেই, এদিকে তাকিয়ে বলে দিবি চাপানো।
Good evening, everyone. Honorable Chairman, sir, Secretary, ma'am, CO, sir, Principal, sir, ma'am, and all our respected teachers and staff. And also very good evening to our loving sisters and brothers. And also very thankful to our chief guest, Chairman, sir, and all the faculties who spend their precious time with us. In the beautiful golden evening, we all are trying to give our best performance. It is the most honor for us to perform in front of all. I would like to request our team, please come on the stage and let's begin it.
क्या है तू अरे क्या रे जिंदगी क्या है तू तेरी कार्बन कॉपी हूँ मैं या मेरा आईना तू क्या रे जिंदगी क्या है तू अरे क्या रे जिंदगी क्या है तू
देखो देखो है
शाम बड़ी दीवानी, धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी, धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी। दिलबर है, दिलकश है, दिलदार नजारे हैं।
वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे।
अजीब रास्ता है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें हैं कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम। अजीब रास्ता है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें हैं कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम।
कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा, मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते
जलवा जलवा, yo blaze up the walk, light it up to the beat, come on. Jalva, give it to me. Jalva, give it to me. Jalva, gorgeous with attitude, in every latitude. Miss Hot Booty, come on baby, do your duty work. जिस्मों का
दुनिया में लोगों ने दिल अपने फिर थामे, आया हूँ लेकर मैं फिर कितने हंगामे। जरा देखो कौन आ गया है, जमाने पे जो छा गया है, जमी किस पे है सब निगाहें, खुली किसकी खातिर है बाहें।
ऐसा दिल का आया है,
मुझको पहचान लो बेहुदा।
ये कहाँ आ गए हम, यूं ही साथ साथ चलते, तेरी बाहों में है जानम मेरे जिस्म।
दुनिया का नारा चले रहो, मंजिल का इशारा चले रहो।
ये सोते भी है, टेंशन आगे रहने की है, टेंशन मेहनत इनको प्यारी है, एकदम आज्ञाकारी है, आज्ञाकारी है। ये ऑमलेट पर ही जीते हैं, ये टॉनिक सारे पीते हैं, वक्त पे सोते वक्त पे खाते, तान के सीना बढ़ते जाते।
दुनिया का नारा चले रहो, मंजिल का इशारा चले रहो। दुनिया का नारा चले रहो, मंजिल का इशारा चले रहो।
खुशी ने हमारी हमें मार डाला, मार डाला, मार
के चट्टान रहे मैदान में आगे जो झुंझार हो तैयार वही सरदार सदागे
चुरा ले जाए कोई तो है दिल से पीछा छूटे चुरा ले जाए कोई तो है दिल से पीछा छूटे
The lamp lighting ceremony is an auspicious occasion in every nurse's life, held in reverence to Florence Nightingale, the lady with the lamp. Nursing is the only profession that follows lamp lighting ceremony. Light as a symbol of knowledge, remove ignorance, and is a lasting oil by which lots could be achieved.
क्या होगा होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया all is well। अरे भैया all is well। अरे चाचू all is well। अरे भैया all is well। जाने तुझे देंगे नहीं चाहे तुझको रब बुला ले हम न रब से डरने वाले राहों में डट के खड़े हैं हम यारों से नजरें चुरा ले चाहे जितना दम लगा ले जाने ना तुझको ऐसे देंगे हम
प्रेशर कुकर जैसे सर की बच जाए ना सीटी तब तक मार रट्टा मार हो पटक पटक के सर गिरा दे नॉलेज की दीवार रट्टा मार चढ़ जाए जो बुखार कॉफी से तू उतार खिस खिस के भेजा कर ले तेज धार यार रट्टा मार ओ रट्टा मार रट्टा मार
440 वोल्ट छूने से दर लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से दर छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे छूने से तेरे लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से दर लगे 440 वोल्ट छूने से तेरे
क्या हुआ तेरा वादा वो कसम वो इरादा
मेरे तो एल लग गए मेरे तो एल लग गए एल लग गए मेरे एल लग गए एल लग गए मेरे एल लग गए बड़ी साल में है अब जिंदगी इसकी ऐसी तैसी जैसी तैसी कैसी ऐसी तैसी वैसी जैसी तैसी
को आते हैं दो नजर हम मगर देखो दो नहीं ओ जुदा या खफा खुदा है दुआ ऐसा हो नहीं खाना पीना साथ है मरना जीना साथ है खाना पीना साथ है मरना जीना साथ है सारी जिंदगी ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे ये दोस्ती हम कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना याद आएंगे ये पल पल, ये है प्यार के पल। क्या क्या रे जिंदगी क्या है।
Boys and girls, can we give them a big, big round of applause? I think they literally summed up 3 beautiful years in just the last 15 minutes. These are the days that you will never get back, so enjoy as much as you can. And once again, give them a brilliant round of applause for a fantastic performance that they rendered before all of you guys. You guys were fabulous. All right, so let's move on with no further ado. Let me invite on stage Pooja Majumdar and team for a group dance from first year GNM.
আমি যে তোমার শুধু যে তোমার
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन
मेरी चाहतें तो फिजा में बहेगी जिंदा रहेगी होके फना
सांसों में तेरे सरगमे हैं अब रात दिन जिंदगी मेरी तो कुछ ना अब तेरे बिन तेरी धड़कनों की सरगोशी मेरी धड़कनों में बजती है
मेरी जागती निगाहों में ख्वाहिश तेरी ही सजती है
मेरे ख्याल में हर पल तेरे ख्याल शामिल है
लम्हे जुदाइयों वाले मुश्किल बड़े ही मुश्किल है
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन
আমি যে তোমার
इश्क जैसे है एक आंधी इश्क है एक तूफान इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान इश्क में सब दीवाने हैं इश्क में सब हैरान इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है इश्क में सब आसान देखो करे ये ना करे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं इश्क में कैसे
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहें हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहें तुमसे मिल के दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे.
लाल गंज के लाल बाग से लाल चुनरिया लाई, लाल रंग में डाल डाल के लाल लाल रंगवाई. आजा ना छूले मेरी चुनरी सनम, कुछ ना मैं बोलूं तुझे मेरी कसम. आई जवानी सर पे मेरे, तेरे बिन क्या करूं जवानी पे रहम.
What a brilliant performance. I was a little confused if I should look at the performers on stage or off stage. You guys were fabulous. Big round of applause to you, all of you. I think the DJ is almost getting a track of what kind of songs you like. Yeah? So let's wait for the last. Moving on to the next performance is a drama once again from second year GNM. Let us invite Ankita Mandal and team.
Hello. Warm and pleasant good evening to one and all present here. Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Chairman Sir, CEO Sir, Principal Sir, Vice Principal Sir, and respected teachers and my beloved seniors and students. Here we present a small act referring to the story performed by our own students. A story of a girl who has grown up between working parents and very less friends to play with. She had a childhood and her only best friend. Her parents worked really hard for their daughter's future, not knowing that their daughter is going through an apocalypse world. Her parents are unaware of her loneliness, emptiness, and silence. Her parents are so much active in social media, that's why they did not look after their child properly.
था जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल
Check that. Wicked.
दिल मेरा पागल है जाना इसको तुम बहला दो दिल में क्यों हलचल है जाना मुझको तुम समझा दो महका जो आंचल है जाना इसको तुम लहरा दो जुल्फ जो बादल है जाना मुझ पे तुम बरसा दो
Check that. Like that.
जाना लेके जाया है तेरा ये दीवाना जाना तुझ पे मिट जाएगा तेरा ये परवाना जाना मेरे दिल में क्या है तूने ये ना जाना जाना तुझको याद आएगा मेरा ये अफसाना देखो प्यारे ये नजारे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं इश्क में कैसे गुम हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहें हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहें तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहें हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहें
A protagonist of her life scene was her best friend. He always cherished her during her bad times. But he was also unaware when and where his BFF gone in the dark world of drugs. She was searching a remedy for her sorrow, but ruining his life, addiction of drugs and smoking. Drugs impair teenagers' cognitive development. It can also affect student performance in colleges and life.
पड़ेगी तू कश तो लगा ले अरे दम बोले दम का हम मजा लूट ले चंदन ये बदन मत कर तू जतन हम दम मेरे संग डोरी में तू पतंग दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम
हो अपने रूठे बनाए रूठे यार रूठे ना ख्वाब टूटे वादे टूटे दिल ये टूटे ना रूठे तो खुदा भी रूठे साथ छूटे ना रूठे तो खुदा भी रूठे साथ छूटे ना ओ अल्लाह वारिया ओ मैं तो हारिया वो टूटी यारियां मिला दे ओ अल्लाह वारिया मैं तो हारिया वो टूटी यारियां मिला दे उड़ते पतंगों में होली वाले रंगों में झूमेंगे फिर से दोनों यार वापस तो आ जा यार सीने से लगा जा यार दिल तो हुए हैं जार जार ओ अपने रूठे पर आए रूठे यार रूठे ना ख्वाब टूटे वारे टूटे दिल ये टूटे ना रूठे तो खुदा भी रूठे साथ छूटे ना रूठे तो खुदा भी रूठे साथ छूटे ना ओ अल्लाह वारिया ओ मैं तो हारिया वो टूटी यारियां मिला दे ओ As now, her father is realizing that what mistake he has done to upbringing his child. He is also realizing that if he would give concentration to his child, then this would never happen with his daughter.
It's a group effort, ability to work in unison towards a common goal. Hard work and dedication, doing some things which great love and fun. These are the true ingredients behind of a successful great institution. We believe together we can achieve more. Once again, welcoming everyone to this function. Let me wind up. Thank you all.
All right, I think they did the start to end. They even said a thank you note. But once again, can we give a big, big round of applause for the brilliant performance? Hands up in the air and give a round of applause for the stunning performers. So that was Ankita Mandal and team from second year GNM. All right, so we have last few performances. For the next solo dance, I would like to invite on stage from second GNM again, Tapan Mondal.
जान लेके किस्मत में बांटे हैं राहों में कांटे और मैं भी उसे दिया हूँ किस्मत के आड़े न रोके रुकू क्योंकि राह में उठू पिछले तोड़ कर फैलाऊंगा मैं पर तुझमें जितना है तो तू लगा ले मगर हंस के कट जाएगा ना झुकेगा ये जान लेके किस्मत में बांटे हैं राहों में कांटे हैं किस्मत में बांटे हैं राहों में कांटे हैं एक सारों राग है जितनी है लहू खोलता मेरा इस जगहों में फिर भी खाक सारों खाक ही काफी ना तुम मुझको है खामोशी मेरी
बेजुबां कब से मैं रहा बेगुनाह सहता मैं रहा बेजुबां कब से मैं रहा बेगुनाह सहता मैं रहा
जान लेके किस्मत में बांटे हैं राहों में कांटे हैं किस्मत में बांटे हैं राहों में कांटे हैं
ट्यून चेंज है मामा
তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া এই গো কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া এই গো কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া পড়াপুষি যত নারী আইলা সবে সারি সারি আরে পাড়াপুষি যত নারী আইলা সবে সারি সারি এই গো সোহাগো চন্দন দিলাম ছিটায়া ছিটায়া এই গো সোহাগো চন্দন দিলাম ছিটায়া ছিটায়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া রে কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া सजना तेरे लिए सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए कोई है हाँ संग तेरे है जीना मरना कसम मैंने खाई है
वो जिसके लिए मैं जग सारा छोड़ सकता हूँ सेकंड न लगे तू है वो जिसे देख देख जरा सा भी ना मैं थकता हूँ नजर न लगे हर दिन तुझे करूँ इम्प्रेस मेरी जान जिससे यस टू द बेस्ट मेरी जान जान मेरी बन गई करूँ तेरे आगे कन्फेस मेरी जान
सजना तेरे लिए सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए कोई है हाँ संग तेरे है जीना मरना कसम मैंने खाई है
चले तो ले ले पूरा दिन हो तैयार तो घंटे न गिन ले मत कर हमें क्या मत मुझको मिली है ये है मेरी किस्मत
सजना तेरी सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए आई है हाँ संग तेरे है जीना मरना कसम मैंने खाई है
ओए बादशाह
Can we hear it for Tapan Mondal? That was a fantastic performance. But Tapan, I must say, this entire crowd is so distracting. How are you guys so fabulous? It is 9 p.m. and still the same energy. Big round of applause to each one of you. Brilliant, brilliant audience. Well, on that note, you guys are super energetic. So next, we have a lazy dance from third year GNM students. So ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for the gentleman on the side with the glasses. Come up on stage.
तुमसे मिलने का कीड़ा अंदर है डेटिंग कर ले तू ओपन कैलेंडर है सोम मंगल बुध गुरु शुक्र शनि रवि आजा मेरे गले आजा मेरे गले आजा मेरे गले आजा मेरे गले
चोली के पीछे क्या है चोली के पीछे चोली के पीछे क्या है चोली के पीछे चुनरी के नीचे क्या है चुनरी के नीचे ओ चोली में दी है मेरा चुनरी में दी है मेरा चोली में दी है मेरा चुनरी में दी है मेरा ये दिल में दूंगी मेरे यार को प्यार को
हम तेरे बिन अब रह नहीं सकते तेरे बिना क्या वजूद मेरा तुझसे जुदा अगर हो जाएंगे तो खुद से ही हो जाएंगे जुदा क्योंकि तुम ही हो अब तुम ही हो जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो चैन भी मेरा दर्द भी मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो
पहला नशा पहला खुमार नया प्यार है नया इंतजार कर लूं मैं क्या अपना हाल ऐ दिले बेकरार मेरे दिले बेकरार तू ही बता पहला नशा पहला खुमार
కోకా కోకా కడితే కొర కొరమంటూ చూస్తారు పొట్టి పొట్టి కౌని వేస్తే పట్టి పట్టి చూస్తారు కోకా కాదు కౌను కాదు కట్టులోన ఏముంది మీ కళ్ళల్లోనే అంతా ఉంది మీ మగ బుద్ధి వంకర బుద్ధి ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా
फुरकते गम मिटा जा इश्क दा जान दिखा जा जो मेरा रात है आजा साथ साथ निभा जा साथ निभा जा ओ जो मेरा रात है आजा साथ निभा जा साथ निभा जा
ये बाबूराव का स्टाइल है
रुको जरा सबर करो बोला धक्का बुक्की नहीं करने का
पुष्पा पुष्पराज मैं झुकेगा नहीं साला
Business the amount. Offer closes soon.
All right, that was a brilliant performance. Can we give a big round of applause for the performers? All right, guys. Now that was a stunning performance from all of you as well. It's a humble request. I request all of you to please be seated. I want all of you to please be seated, and I request the volunteers to please close the door. I request everybody on the outside to come and please be seated on the inside. I repeat again, all the students on the outside, jo bhi bahar hai, please come and sit inside the auditorium. I request everybody to settle down. Now the volunteers will be distributing the food coupon. Without the food coupon, you cannot be going for dinner. Can I request all of you to please be seated? Students, the faster you settle down, we can continue with the program. So I request all of you to please be seated. And I request you guys not to stand on the chair and dance. It is a rule from the management. Please do not dance on the chairs. Okay, I'm going to give you 1 minute and I want everybody to quickly settle down, guys. No mess. Come on. Quickly just settle down. And the volunteers will be coming and giving the coupons to you.
If you don't settle down, I'm going to close the program. I'm seriously telling you all, Rohan, please explain them in Bengali.
যারা যারা বাইরে আছো সবাই ভিতরে আসো প্লিজ সিট ডাউন টু ইওর প্লেস এখনই কিন্তু প্রোগ্রাম ক্যান্সেল করে দেওয়া হবে প্লিজ সিট ডাউন যারা যারা বাইরে আছে প্লিজ ভেতরে আসো।
There is another 2 programs. After that, you'll have with the DJ. Please kindly continue with the DJ. You have another 2 programs. Just keep quiet for another 10 minutes.
Thank you. Okay, so can we resume with the program? All right, so let's call up the next performance. We have Adina and group from 3rd BSc. I request you guys to kindly come on stage and you guys kindly settle down. We're going to be having a fabulous night with the DJ, so please stay tuned.
मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान आई है जो रात नशीली इसकी हर एक बात नशीली तू भी आकर ले नशा दोनों की मुलाकात नशीली नशे की ये बरसात नशीली तू भी आकर ले नशा मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरी जान मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा जालिम नजर हटा ले बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी तेरे अपने शहर वाले तेरी अंगड़ाई न टूटे तू आना मेरी अंगड़ाई न टूटे तू आजा
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना ओ कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना
സങ്കൽപ്പത്തിൻ മായാലോകത്ത്
തിരിയിട്ടു താരകവാനൻ ശ്രുതിയിട്ടു മോഹനരാത്രി ഇനി പാടാൻ താമസമെന്താണ്
സ്നേഹം തൊട്ടു തൊട്ടു തരുമോ കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി നീ വരുമോ വരുമോ ചിരിമണി മുല്ലേ ചിത്തിരമുല്ലേ സുഖമല്ലേ സുന്ദരി മുല്ലേ ചെല്ല നിലാവിൻ ചുംബനമേൽക്കാൻ സുഖമാണല്ലേ
ചെമ്പകമലരെ കളി പറയാതെ കരിവണ്ടേ കൊതി തൊഴിലാതെ മധുവിധുരാവിനെല്ലാം പണ്ട് പതിവാണല്ലോ
കണ്ണിണകൾ കടുകു വറുക്കണ സുഖമാണല്ലോ കവിളിണകൾ ചോന്നു തുടിക്കണ പതിവാണല്ലോ
ഒരു വട്ടം കൂടി പറയണതെന്തിനി ഞാൻ
Better just tell me, സ്നേഹം തൊട്ടു തൊട്ടു തരുമോ കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി നീ വരുമോ വരുമോ വരുമോ
I just wanna love you ചുണ്ടിൻ തൊട്ട് തൊട്ട് നൽകാം കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി ഞാൻ തനിയെ പോരാ
Won't you turn me on with a bum diggy diggy bum bum?
You got me like crazy, if you're calling.
With a bum diggy diggy bum bum.
You got me like crazy, if you're calling.
ഇനിയും വരാത്തതെന്തേ എന്തുമ്പി നീ അരികിൽ വരാത്തതെന്തേ ഇനിയും വരാത്തതെന്തേ എന്തുമ്പി നീ അരികിൽ വരാത്തതെന്തേ ചുണ്ടത്ത് ചെത്തിപ്പൂ ചുണ്ട് വിരിഞ്ഞു വല്ലാക്കുന്നു കൊത്തി കയ്യുമിനുങ്ങി ഇനിയും വരാത്തതെന്തേ എന്തുമ്പി നീ അരികിൽ വരാത്തതെന്തേ ഇനിയും വരാത്തതെന്തേ എന്തുമ്പി നീ അരികിൽ വരാത്തതെന്തേ
आया हूँ आज मैं लेके जाऊंगा दिल तेरा रोके कोई मुझे टोके कोई मुझे दूंगा उससे जहाँ से मिटा मुकाला मुकाबला लैला ओहो मुकाबला सुभान अल्लाह लैला ओहो लैला
ఎవరి ఏరియాకి వచ్చి ఎవరికి సీన్ చూపిస్తున్నావు చీరేస్తా
Brilliant girls. Quickly moving to the next performance from First GNM, we have Vishnu Priya.
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन साथी रे मरती भी तुझको चाहेगा दिल तुझे ही बेचैनियों में पाएगा दिल मेरे गीसों के साए में तेरी राहतों की खुशबू है तेरे बगैर क्या जीना मेरे रोम रोम में तू है मेरी चूड़ियों की खन खन से तेरी सदाएं आती है ये दूरियां हमेशा ही नजदीक हम बुलाती है ओ पिया
निजा 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 धनी 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 पदा 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 गम पदा निजा pani niza pani niza pani niza pani niza gama pada niza pada niza pada niza gama pada niza pada niza pada niza gama pada niza pada pada gama niza niza gama ga gama pada pada niza gama pada niza pada pama gama gare sani dhani sa gama ga sa gama pada pada niza 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 dhani 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 gama pada niza pama gama pada niza pama gama pama gama gare sare sani dhani sa
Brilliant, Vishnupriya. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're coming to one last performance for which I would like to invite Asim onto the dais.
Come here, baby. तेरी आंखें गरम मसाला, तेरी बातें गरम मसाला, रूप तेरा गरम मसाला, उफ ये नखरा गरम मसाला, मेरे दिल पे धड़कनों पे तूने जादू कर डाला। किस दे दे, होठ तेरे मैं कब्याला, किस दे दे, तू है मेरा गरम मसाला, किस दे दे, होठ तेरे मैं कब्याला, किस दे दे।
All right, can we hear it loud for Asim? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 2 minutes I want from you. We have come to the end of the cultural program, so big round of applause to everybody who performed for us today. All right, so let's quickly, thanks to all the management, all the faculty members, all the volunteers who made this possible. Big round of applause for them. Quick. All right, let's give a big round of applause to our sound system, without whom this would not be possible. Big cheers to them. Big cheers to our DJ who's going to make it a fabulous night. Let's give a big cheer to our photographers who have been capturing the entire event brilliantly. So big cheers to our photographers and the light and sound team and the entire system team. And last but not the least, you guys were all fantabulous audience. Big round of applause to each one of you. This is not something I usually say, even if you don't believe. You guys are my absolute favorite audience. So much energy. Until the last, you guys are absolutely brilliant. Much love to each one of you. So now, are we ready for the DJ night? Yeah? All right, so DJ, are we ready? Let's start with counts. Before that, just 2-3 things, guys. When you go up for food, make sure you have a token with you. Okay, you have the tokens. But please do not waste food. Do not drop food. Guys, please listen to me. I just need your attention for 2 minutes. Please make sure you do not waste food at all. You do not drop food on the floor. Just take as much as you want and then have your food. It's a humble request. And guys, please do not dance on the chairs. The minute the management sees you dance on the chair, they will stop the DJ. So I do not want that. I want you guys to enjoy. So are we all set? Over to you, DJ. Come on.
ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੰਦਣਾ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਉਹ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਦਿਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਘੁੰਗਰੂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨਚਾਇਆ ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਾਲਾ ਕੰਜਲ ਪਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਨੈਣ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੰਦਣਾ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ पास तू तो आती ढंग से सांस नहीं चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ मैं लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं जब से मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी ओ जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई घूमता था मैं आवारा लाइफ सी संभल गई दुनिया मेरी डार्क सी में लाइट सी एक जल गई है बातों में तो घोसा गया मेरी रातों में दिन हो सा गया
कहते जिसको फाइनली वो होश आ गया फाइनली 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 रहा ना पहले से शायद समझ में कुछ न आए बोलो ना क्या किया जाए अब आंखों से नींद है गायब खुश मैं इतना क्यों तुझको तो बच्चों में क्यों जाने क्या हुआ मुझे तेरे प्यार में चमकू जैसे जुगनू
Check. All right, people, this song is especially dedicated to all you lovely Bengalis in the house tonight.
गुड़िया गुड़िया তুই আমার গুড়িয়া তোর সঙ্গে ঝিঙ্কু না করনা
ঝুলিয়া ভুলিয়া যাচ্ছি যে মুড়িয়া তুই না টাকু না করনা না 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 ঝিঙ্কু না কর টাকু না কর নাকু না কর না না ঝিঙ্কু না কর নাকু না কর না
महीने में 12 तरीके से तुझको प्यार जताऊंगा रे मिनट भी लगता है अब ना तेरे बिन रह पाऊंगा रे
ಟೂರಿಂಗು ಟಾಕಿಸಲಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕಂಡ ಚಿತ್ರಬಬ್ರು ವಾಹನ ಆಕಾಶವಾಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಟುವಿ ಟುವಿ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೆ ಡಾನ್ಸನ್ನ ನಗ್ನತ್ತ ಲೈಫು ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಜುಪ್ಪುಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶೋ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮಾರು ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, we all love you, our star.
Y una vez más, se viene el pasito de la Martita. Menudo, DJ Tadeo, DJ Raulito. Con fuerza, muchachos. Siga moviendo la Marta. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. Movete, Martita. A ver, los pibes si me ayudan con esto. ¿Qué dice? La Marta. Se mueve para, se mueve para, se mueve para.
डोलमा ऐसा लंगड़ी मालमा तेजी गली जिन्ने क्रैकी उठा सालमा अरिकल कोते उठा कलगले पलचिन बल बलक मिटा मन लोकले टमगना टुमगना टोला टटा टुमगना टुमगना टुमा गली अते पना यनगिना अड़कना मुरकना तोटया तायरगना इरकना सरकना उंडे अंदा उनगिना अलमा डोलमा अलमा डोलमा ऐसा लंगड़ी मालमा तेजी गली जिन्ने क्रैकी उठा सालमा अरिकल कोते उठा कलगले पलचिन बल बलक मिटा मन लोकले
ಮಾರೆ ನೋಟ ನೋಡೈತೆ ಕಾಲು ಕೆರೆದು ನಿಲ್ತೈತೆ ಗುಡುರು ಹಾಕಿ ಬಂದೈತೆ ಎದುರು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕುಂತೈತೆ ನೋಟೋಕೇನೋ ಪಲು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ಲು ಇವನ ಗುಂಗೆ ಡಪ್ಪಲ್ಲು ಆಡೋ ಆಟ ಬಹಳ ಚಾಲು ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಕಾ ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಲು ಹೆಸರು ಕದರು ತಿಮಿರು ನೋಡೋನ್ಗೆ ಬೆವರು ಬ್ರದರು ಟಗರು ಟಗರು ಇವನ ಪೊಗರು ಟಗರು ಕಲ್ತು ಟಗರು ಇದು ಈ ಊರ ಟಗರು ಹೋಗಿ ಇದರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನು ಟಗರು. बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा चिड़क चिड़क मल्हारी खड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक फटक सली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली अरे बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा चिड़क चिड़क मल्हारी खड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक फटक सली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली बजने ते धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा चिड़क चिड़क मल्हारी खड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक फटक सली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली
Check. All right, people, make some noise, everybody!
ਤਾਰੇ ਗਿਣ ਗਿਣ ਯਾਦ ਚ ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਗਰ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਰੇ ਗਿਣ ਗਿਣ ਯਾਦ ਚ
Check.
ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ
All right, I want everyone to sing along for this one now.
ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੋ 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 ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾ ਦੇ ਭੁੱਲ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਪਲ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਭੁੱਲ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ
उरत होते धडधड लाली गालावर आली आणि अंगात भरलंय वार ही कीर्तीची बाधा झाली
अरे उरत होते धडधड लाली गालावर आली आणि अंगात भरलंय वार ही कीर्तीची बाधा झाली
आता धीर झालो यार मग बधीर झालो यार आणि तुझ्याच साठी बनून मजनू माग आलो यार आणि उडतंय बुंगट पळतंय चिंगट रंगात आलं यार झालंय झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झालं झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 झिंगट झिंग 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 आता उत्तावी झालो गुडघा बाशिंग बांधलं तुझ्या नावाचं मी मिशल टॅटून गोंधलं हा
आता उत्तावीळ झालो
गुमा 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 गुमांगे गुमा 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 गुमांगे
ಓಳುಲಾರ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ವಿರಜಪೇಟ ಡೊಂಡುಗಯ್ಯ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ಓಳುಲಾರ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ಹೆಸರುಪೇಟ ಡೊಂಡುಗಯ್ಯ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಗುಮರಿ ನಂಗರೆ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರೆ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ ಎಣ್ಣಾಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಣ್ಣಾಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಚುಂಗಟಿ ನಂಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಎಣ್ಣಾಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾನಿ ನಂಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಣ್ಣಾಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ
Check. All right, people, your dinner is served. Please do go and eat your food.
Check. All right, people, once again, thanks a lot for being here tonight. Signing off, myself, DJ Karthik. Thank you.
Sure. Guys, can I have your attention, please? One more song? Yes? 1 second. But I have a request to all of you. I want all of you to please come downstage. Okay? Come off stage. I will make sure the song is played. I request all of you to come off stage. All of you? Can I have all of you off stage? We can have fun off stage. And then I will make sure we're playing some music. Come on. Okay, so get down from the stage and the DJ will play the song. Come on. Can I have all of you off stage, please? Guys, I have a request. हमारे पास बस 5 मिनट है. आप लोग सब स्टेज से उतर जाओ. हम सॉन्ग प्ले कर सकते हैं. स्टेज से जल्दी उतर जाओ.
Disco lights and lasers, then the Maya Melite blazers. DJ raise some bass up, so we gonna put your hands up.
ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾਪ ਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾਪ ਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜੁੱਤੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਬੋਝ ਨੂੰ राम जी की चाल देखो, आंखों की मचाल देखो, करे ये धमाल देखो, अरे दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, अरे राम जी की चाल देखो, आंखों की मचाल देखो, करे ये धमाल देखो, अरे दिल को तुम संभाल देखो, अरे चाल देखो ढाल देखो रगों में उबाल देखो, ओ देखो ओ देखो ओ देखो देखो देखो
ஏண்டா இது சப்ப பீட்டு கொளுத்துங்கடா. மஜாப்பா மஜாப்பா. இதா 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 இதா. ஏய் இடிடா ஓடா. பாத்தி கம்மி ஓகே.
चोली के पीछे क्या है, चोली के पीछे, चोली के पीछे क्या है, चोली के पीछे, चुनरी के नीचे क्या है, चुनरी के नीचे, ओ चोली में दिल है मेरा, चुनरी में दिल है मेरा, चोली में दिल है मेरा, चुनरी में दिल है मेरा, ये दिल मैं दूंगी मेरे यार को, प्यार को। अरे लाखों दीवाने तेरे, लाखों दीवाने, आशिक पुराने तेरे, आशिक पुराने, आशिक मिलाना ऐसा मेरी पसंद की। देखो को आशिया কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া, তোমরা দেখো গো আসিয়া কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া, এই গো কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া, এই গো কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া রে, কমলা হেনে তো করে থমকিয়া থমকিয়া, পিয়া 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 পিয়া